Winners opt for the cash payout, which will be nearly $644 million.
Fox's Carmen Roberts. The next drawing is on Saturday. America's listening to Fox News.
Push, 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 pull, 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 drag, 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 drag. That's right. Get your happy dance going and bring those busted rides on down to Carlsbad Chevy, because it's a party. Your job is your credit at Carlsbad Chevy, and nothing helps better than a down payment that we can generate from one of mom's old boyfriend's beaters left out in the backyard. Thousands off new model Silverados and an assortment of brands you love to choose from is why everyone is shopping at Carlsbad Chevrolet. Come see what it's all about right here at the home of the great guys, Carlsbad Chevrolet.
Carlsbad, get ready as 505 Productions is back with their huge gun and knife show at the Walter Gerald's Performing Arts Center, 4012 National Parks Highway this weekend. Starting Friday night, October 6th from 4 to 8 p.m., Saturday, October 7th from 9 to 5, and Sunday, October 8th from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Over 170 tables to shop with guns, knives, ammo, scopes, and other gun accessories, jewelry, hides, gold and silver, plenty of 2A shirts and merch, and much more. Admission is just $7 per day or $10 for the weekend. Kids under 12 are free. Don't miss the 505 Productions Gun Show this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Walter Gerald's Performing Arts Center on National Parks Highway in Carlsbad. Get ready for the 21st annual Jalorama, Saturday, October 21st at Jal Lake Park. Brought to you in part by ConocoPhillips and Devon Energy. Jalorama is a full day of fun featuring a car show where you can see Ray Stinger's Nitro Funny Car on display, a chili cook-off, rib challenge. There'll be booths to shop, food booths to grab a bite at, plus enjoy the Jalorama games, and the day ends with a public dance that evening from 7 to 11 p.m. All chili cook-off and rib challenge cooking begins at 8 a.m. with judging and awards that afternoon. Entry fee for car show or cooking challenge is $25 in advance or $30 the day of the show, with proceeds to support local charities. Early registration paid before October 13th gets a free Jalorama t-shirt. For vendor or food booth information, call 575-308-9667. That's 308-9667. Make plans to bring the family to Jal Lake Park, Saturday, October 21st for the 21st annual Jalorama.
Honey, what are you doing? It's 4 a.m.
Well, I'm making a big breakfast for you and the kids. We got to get going this morning. It's a long drive to Midland Airport.
I booked our flights out of our airport here in Hobbs. It's in town, not in Texas.
Well, you want some toast?
Is that strawberry?
Organic boysenberry.
I'm going back to bed.
Love you.
Flying in and out of Hobbs gives you more time and less stress. So when it's time to fly, you gotta fly Hobbs.
Knowledge, integrity, and trustworthiness are just part of what makes Roach's Air Conditioning and Heating the choice for your next HVAC job. With 15 plus years in business, Roach's Air Conditioning and Heating trains its techs with the requirements and standards of all the major ductless companies, servicing residential and commercial as well as industrial units for the patch. Roach's Air Conditioning and Heating is fully licensed, bonded, and insured in the state of New Mexico. They can even offer new technology like inverter-driven heat pump systems to upgrade old systems, and financing is available. Call 575-631-1999 to schedule your appointment today. That's 631-1999 for Roach's Air Conditioning and Heating. Carlsbad's evening hotspot is Cal's Shade Western Lounge and Package, featuring nightly drink specials, karaoke Wednesday nights, open mic Thursdays for ladies' night with $1 off drinks, plus most Friday and Saturday nights feature live music. Don't forget the 24-lane bowling action of Cal's Cactus Lanes Bowling and Recreation Center with Cosmic Bowling Friday and Saturday nights. And eat at Steve-O's Kitchen Wednesday through Saturday. A restaurant, 2 lounges, package store, and recreation center, all at 1611 South Canal in Carlsbad. Cal's Shade Western now hiring bartenders, waitresses, security, and office personnel. Call 887-9012 for Cal's Shade Western.
Incidents of illegal dumping of household, commercial, and industrial waste are on the rise across southeastern New Mexico. Illegal dumps affect public health, safety, and the environment. Folks in both Lee and Eddy counties can call now and report illegal dumping to a hotline sponsored by the Southeast New Mexico Illegal Dumping Partnership and hosted by Lee County. The hotline number is 1-844-496-5509. Again, that's 1-844-496-5509. 5509. Report illegal dumping and be a part of the solution.
Why are families driving from West Texas, Hobbs, Jow, Eunice, all over southeastern New Mexico to shop at Bob's Ridgeway? Is it the everyday low prices, the most locally grown farm fresh produce? Is it the hand-selected and cut meats, the hundreds of weekly specials, the clean, friendly shopping environment? Or is it just the fact that that's where for over 50 years your grocery dollar has always gone farther? It's all of these. It's Bob's Ridgeway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington, where your grocery dollar goes farther.
Southeast New Mexico weather. The weather forecast for the southeast plains of New Mexico is temperatures down to 85 degrees on this Thursday, near 80 degrees in Roswell, Carlsbad, Artesia near 82 degrees, and Hobbs and Lovington in the upper 70s. Well, cooler air is moving into the area, and temperatures tomorrow in Carlsbad, Artesia in the upper 70s. For Hobbs and Lovington, the temperatures in the lower 70s. For W105 FM, I'm meteorologist Ron Roberts.
Your country plays on W105.
Be in the Breakfast Club, powered by Carlsbad Chevrolet. Online at carlsbadchevrolet.com. Text line at 877-396-W105. Brought to you by Amigo Machinery, your Kubota dealer. Online at amigo-machinery.com. Question of the day brought to you by Lovington Auto Supply, your Napa dealer. And YouTube, Rumble, and Facebook video feed brought to you by Desert Sand Water Well. Online at desertsandsnm.com.
Today is October 5th.
It's National Get Funky Day.
Get down, get funky.
Funky.
Funky. Get funky. Funky. Funky.
This is the funkiest radio show around.
That's funky.
Happy National Get Funky Day.
Got to get funky.
Now that's funky.
Showtime, baby.
I was getting funky. I was taking a turn, getting funky. Yeah, I know what you guys say. White boys can't dance. But back in the day, I'm just saying, hanging out at the projects. Tom, do you know what a project is?
Sure.
What's a project?
Either the project or the projects.
That means you don't know.
Right. Tell me about the project, B.
The government housing unit.
Of
the
course.
Projects.
There used to be, I didn't live near the projects in Midland, but they were nearby.
The projects. I was the only white guy allowed in the projects.
The projects of Midland.
Yeah.
The hard streets of Midland, Texas.
The hard streets of Midland.
I lived in the barrio.
I mean, it was really bad when we had to go over to Odessa.
Yeah.
It was really bad.
Hey, what's changed, though? There's no longer the projects over there.
Yeah. Government housing all over the place. I mean, right when you're going through, they look a little better than the government housing in Louisiana, but when you're on, what is that, Dexter Highway? Going right before you get to the cores and all that, there's apartments that look really nice.
Yes, I've seen them.
Those are government housing. You got government housing in Hagerman. You got government housing in Dexter. So projects are, I mean, they've changed them to more Section 8 or whatever the hell they'll call. But the projects are still existing in urban areas. All right, 609 morning. How you guys are doing? Our number 877-396-W105. If you weren't living where you were living right now, where would you be living? That's the question of the day. So if you weren't living where you're living right now, where would you be living?
Ooh, good.
Where would you desire to be living? I'd love to hear from you. Our number 877-396-W105. Text line being brought to you by our buddies at Kubota and AmigoMachinery.com. You can find them in Roswell. Question of the day being brought to you by Lovington Auto Supply, your Napa dealer in Lovington. The experts. They've got all the parts you'll ever need. And if you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Rumble, I know I've left somebody out. But anyway, if you're watching us, that's being brought to you by Desert Sands Water Well. Make sure to tell them you heard about us on Being the Breakfast Club. Get a 10% discount. Big job, small job, 10% discount. That could add up DesertSandsNM.com for more information. Bring your Bible to school day. Boy, that will really freak some people out. You want to talk about book banning?
Right.
That book has been banned from our schools. Chick Spy Day going on today. Do Something Nice Day. Global James Bond Day. Latino Women Equal Pay Day. Tom, don't you believe that Latino women should get paid the same amount as you?
Yeah, and if they're married to me, then they can, kick in some
Who the
cash.
hell is gonna marry? I'm just wondering. Been there,
Okay.
done that.
Where in the country are Latino women paid less than white women or white men? Where?
Well, that is the perception. National Depression Screening Day, National Get Funky Day, National Kiss a Wrestler Day, National Storytelling Day. Maybe we'll allow Tom to tell a story, or maybe we'll not.
Yeah.
Rocky Mountain Oyster Day. Tom, what's a Rocky Mountain oyster?
It's a poo-poo. It's a cow poo-poo.
It's a poo-poo.
No.
It ain't a cow poo-poo.
No.
What is it?
Do you eat mountain oysters?
I don't eat no cow poo-poo.
That's not cow poo-poo. That's cow
Rocky
testicles.
Mountain oysters are they're bull fries.
Cow testicles.
Is that what they are? Okay.
You don't eat those?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh man, they're good.
World Teachers Day going on all day today. Former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi gets dumped. Yeah, she gets evicted. She had a little Capitol Highway hideaway office, and the current acting interim Speaker Patrick McHenry sent her email and said it's time for you to vacate. And look, it was a sharp departure from tradition. Of course, Nancy has also another tradition. She consumes a whole bottle of hard liquor, before noontime. That's another tradition. So he sent her the email, told her she had to vacate, saying the room will be rekeyed and reassigned to the speaker, current speaker, whoever that will be. Nancy got evicted faster than someone that would get evicted in her hometown that didn't pay rent. $6,000 for a studio apartment. So she is gone. I told Russ, I saw audio on TikTok. This AI thing is going to be the death of us. And it almost got me. It almost got me where Nancy Pelosi is calling the interim speaker. She used the word queer boy.
Wow.
And well, hold up a second.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said that him and Lindsey Graham have been known to go to the basement together. And the more I listen to this, I'm going, wait a second. This is AI. That's going to be the death of us. Seriously. Talk about political candidates using AI. Man, we're heading down the wrong direction. That's for sure. British Prime Minister Rishi Sunak proposed a gradual ban on cigarettes that would prevent younger generations from even buying tobacco products. But that would be such a shame because cigarettes cut your appetite. And then you would have to eat that terrible English food. That would be rough. Joe Biden administration announcing new. How many times is he going to do this? Yeah, more student loan debt relief. This time, $9 billion in debt wiped off the books. They are acting like we got more money than we know what to do with.
Oh.
They are acting like a drunken sailor. Sorry to give a bad name for sailors. They are acting like we've got money, and we don't have money. Every dollar we spend is being borrowed.
Right.
And so we don't have the money. And by the way, Supreme Court's already ruled that you can't transfer debt. I got a soundbite I'll get to this morning where he kind of said, well, it's the same as the PPE. I'll get to that. One of the newest terms online for dating, Tom. If anybody gives you the beige flag, that means, not for me.
Okay, I remember
that. Kind of means like the yellow flag in soccer.
Oh.
And Mariah Carey has announced that Merry Christmas One and All tour. She's kicking that off in California. She will be in other cities like Los Angeles, Denver, Toronto, Chicago, Boston, Montreal, and Philadelphia. And she'll conclude December 17th, Madison Square Garden, where she'll be probably mugged in Madison Square Garden. But Mariah Carey now is making a living doing Christmas music. Kind of crazy. All right, 16 minutes after 6. Tweet of the day on the way. Thought for the day on the way. Quick check of the weather being brought to you by All American Cleaners, family owned and operated. They'd love to take care of all your cleaning. Wash, dry, and fold your clothes, 17 pounds, $16.99. Dry clean your clothes. They can press them up, keep you looking good. Find them, Roswell, Artesia, Carlsbad, and Lovington at Hobbs. You can always go check them out at allamericancleaners.net for more information. What an awesome day today. Little cloudy this morning, but it will be sunny by this afternoon. 79 for the high.
Ooh.
Cooling down to about 55 tonight, and then 77 for your Friday. Heading to a high school football game. We could be like about 49 by the end of the game. So might want to bring a light jacket. If you're Tom, make sure and bring a down jacket and, a portable heater because he's going through menopause. But all weekend long, the weather is looking awesome. Check out the weather being brought to you by Zia Guns, 1907 North Main in Roswell. 1,000 guns in stock at any time. Handguns, rifles, shotguns. Get in there today and tomorrow. Closed on Saturday, open on Sunday. Trade in your old gun to get a better gun. They give you fair pricing. And if you got a gun that you want to just sell them, they can do that for you also. If you've been thinking about getting personal protection, Zia Guns is the place to go. Get in there. They have non-lethal and lethal personal protection. People, make sure and tell Miss Amanda you heard about us heard about them on B on the Breakfast Club. 1907 North Main in Roswell. Check them out today. Mexican's president, Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador. Damn, that's a lot of names, bro. I'm just saying, is warning the United States that we could be seeing 10,000 illegal immigrants per day. Well, we're already there. He's saying that Mexico is achieving over 10,000 a day. You know where they're coming, right, Tom? Their goal is not to stay in Mexico. Their goal is to come right across the border. You know, back in the day, we had jobs for a lot of these folks.
Right.
We did. Work in the fields. Those jobs are limited at best because of implements and the way we farm. And not only that, the number of farms and ranches in America today, very small number compared to 20, 30 years ago.
Oh, God, I know that's right.
So I want you to think about that. So if we got anybody on the border this morning thinking about coming, Tom, go ahead and tell them in Spanish not to come.
No como.
No como.
Mm-hmm.
That damn Mexican card is flying out of your wallet, brother. No como.
No como.
Wow, thank you for that. Biden administration announcing it is going to waive 26 federal laws in South Texas. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. They're going to build a border wall? Are you kidding me? Now it's important. Now we're going to build a border wall.
No, they didn't call it a border wall. Did you catch that? He
No.
did not say the word wall. He called it a permanent structure. We need to erect a
that
permanent structure.
is going to start going up in Starr County, and they're going to try to wait a second. You wasted our money. The steel was there. The contractors were paid for, and you sent them home.
The contractors and the politicians involved were paid for it. That's the problem.
Man, so now we're going to build a border wall. How long is it going to take to build a border wall? This border wall could have been completed, but the only reason you didn't want a border wall because it would have been a win for Donald Trump. That's why you didn't want the border wall.
You're going to get us in trouble. It's not a wall. It's a permanent structure.
No, I'm calling it the damn wall. I will trigger every liberal out there. Biden thinks the wall is awesome now. Biden is building the wall. W-A-L-L. It's a damn wall, and Biden is building the wall. In fact, we'll name it the Biden wall. All this time sitting on your damn hands. All this time. Wow. Roswell Independent School District Board approved a land exchange with the state of New Mexico. So they agreed to swap land during a special meeting about providing a place to build a new campus for Nancy Lopez Elementary School. So they will swap that land once the school moves into the new campus on Tilton Street.
Right.
The current ground on Bland Street will be used for New Mexico State Police and Department of Public Safety. So they're going to swap land. That's all that's going to happen. Donald Trump telling Joe Biden, talking about terrorists coming into the country. Biden said something about we're going to stop the terrorists from coming into the country by building a border wall. Donald Trump responds by saying, they're already here. You already let them in.
Right.
I mean, he could have ended it with like a Nimrod. They're already here, Nimrod. The invasion has been going on for 2.5 years. Go ahead and say it, Tom. They just want a better life. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I was waiting for it. So Donald Trump says, hey, the terrorist is already here. We've arrested, what was it, 182 people on the terrorist watch list so far this year. Yeah. No winner for the Powerball jackpot.
Oh, man.
$1.4 billion. When's the next drawing? That would be Saturday. All right, Tom, and the text line open 877-396-W105. Morning show this morning being brought to you by AtlasMakeupMirror.com. AtlasMakeupMirror.com. Rebecca Long, local inventor. Get in touch with her. 575-631-3189. Go to the website, AtlasMakeupMirror.com. You can order right off the website. And those that are just hearing about the Atlas Makeup Mirror, where you been? They got the greatest mirror on the market, the greatest makeup mirror in the world. If you don't believe me, go check it out. And they've just rolled out the new and improved wall mount. There was nothing wrong with the other wall mount, but now it's available in multiple colors, and the cord that you plug into is longer now. Now, if you want the traveling mirror, that's not a problem. That thing weighs less than 4 pounds, comes in the traveling case. You can take it anywhere. Give Rebecca a call this morning, 575-631-3189 to go, and check it out at AtlasMakeupMirror.com. Tom and the text, also tweet of the day coming up next.
All right, this text says, yeah, let's go, Brandon. Finish Trump's wall. And the reason they're doing this, the texter's saying, because it's election time. Says the texter. Hey, B, we got an accident to report right quick. A truck wreck in the middle of southbound lane on 285 at about mile marker 12. Again, a truck wreck in the middle of southbound lane 285 about mile marker 12. This report being brought to you by
Luke Ragsdale, RagsdaleLawFirm.com. Get in touch with Luke today if you've got a case.
All right, let's go to the phone lines this morning. Good morning. You are on B and the Breakfast Club.
Good morning, guys. Yes,
I knew it was Gus. The minute I mentioned Starr County, I knew it was him.
Yeah. So the Trump, the wall, the Democrats try to try to fool all the people all the time, but they can't. So they fool some people sometimes. But the wall is everywhere. The Vatican is surrounded with walls.
Sure.
D.C. now, the White House is surrounded with walls. The D.C. Capitol, the White House, which I think should move to West Texas or Southeast Eddy County, over here to New Mexico, because Washington has fallen ever since Obama joined Washington, the swamp, and the globalists run it. It's the epicenter for the globalists, Washington D.C. And if we don't protect our country, we're never gonna bring back the American dream of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Gone,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone. Back in the day, my mom and dad built their house. Built their house for $21,000.
Wow.
And they were able for 3-bedroom, 2-bath home. Then they converted a garage as the family got bigger. Then we added a back house for my grandmother and grandfather when they both got of age. And the American dream is gone. I hate to say it. A lot of people cannot afford the American dream anymore.
Correct. And the good thing is we're still America, so we can still fight for that American dream that we like.
Amen.
We can still stand up and voice our opinions and defend our flag and defend our Constitution, defend our liberties, and everything that everybody put their lives in front in wars. We can still stand up and voice our opinions and call our representatives, call our senators, and if President Trump comes back as Speaker of the House, wouldn't it be wonderful for the next 6 months? It'd be wonderful, because they're persecuting him just like they persecute people that are very likable with the majority of people. He is very likable in the majority of the country, but then the government tells us you can't have him, elect somebody else, or they don't even let
I think everything
Jr.
they've
run.
done is about to backfire on them. I
hope so.
I think this attorney general in New York City is about to get a wake-up call. I've got the audio from her yesterday, and I pray
that happens.
Yeah, I think she is. Hey, I appreciate you guys taking it easy. On the way, we're going to talk about a man that is charged with sex crimes with a juvenile. Sage Steele from ESPN talks about the Biden interview.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. She finally said it. And a new report shows that we're lacking teachers in New Mexico. Big time. I'll get to those stories on the way. We're beyond the Breakfast Club, 629. Hobbs Airfield Speedway bringing you the tweet of the day. Tweet of the day being brought to you by Hobbs Airfield Speedway. Get in touch with Jamal if you want to race this weekend. 575-631-5099. Follow them on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. They got big races. Of course, this weekend, make sure and bring a toy out for the Toys for Tots race. Anybody can race. $15 for spectators. Race tech cards are $30. They're going to be racing on the quarter-mile prep track. Kids under 12 get in free. This is a family-friendly place to take to family. TNT Grudge Match. First annual Race for the Tots coming up this Saturday. Gates open at 11. Races from noon to 5 on Saturday. So if you want to race, not a problem. Make sure and bring a toy for the kids. Toys for Tots, great organization. And they're going to be racing for the Tots this Saturday with the TNT Grudge Match. Make sure and check them out on Facebook, Instagram, and on TikTok. John Fetterman, my God.
What's up?
It's so sad. Pennsylvania, how could you? How could you? His wife How could you allow this man to embarrass himself every day? Here's John Fetterman recently talking about the SNAP program. You know what the SNAP program is, Tom?
Yes, it's a
that's
assistance
SNAP
program. Yeah.
And so they're adding a work program. So if you want SNAP, you have to get off your ass and go work. Now, if you're disabled, you don't have to do that. But if you're a able-bodied young person, it's also based on age. I think it ends at 52, the work requirement. But John Fetterman, by God, here's John Fetterman.
The Republicans want to give a work requirement for SNAP. You know, for a hungry family has to have this kind of penalties or some kinds of working required. Shouldn't you have a working requirement after you sell your bank with billions of your bank? Because they seem to be more preoccupied than SNAP and requirements for works for hungry people, but not about protecting the taxpayers. You know, that will bail no matter whatever does about a bank to crash it.
What? So now we went from SNAP to the banks crashing and Republicans taking their billions out of the banks. What the hell was that? And why? What's the big deal about having a work requirement if you're going to be on SNAP? By the way, it excludes people that have kids under the age of 7 years old. It excludes them. It excludes disabled people. It excludes pregnant people. It excludes people. What is the problem? I get up and go to work every day. Are they better than me? I know one damn thing. They're eating better than me.
Right.
They're eating better than everybody else. What's the problem with having a work requirement? I don't get it. But Fetterman has lost his damn mind. Crime in the United States, that's one thing you ought to be worried about. In every major city, there's crime everywhere. They took to the streets in every major city, and they asked the question about crime. Here's what they had to say.
Crime out of control in every city in America.
I fear for my own safety every moment.
We shouldn't have to be teaching stop, drop, and roll on the ground, from bullets.
The world is going crazy. I feel like people just going insane. So at this point, we just got to stay home.
Stay home. Is that the answer? You just got to stay home. No, I don't want to stay home. I shouldn't have to stay home. Our government should make it where I can go wherever I want and feel safe. Tom, you get the emergency alert today?
No.
You did not get the emergency alert. That tells me you slept through it.
No, I would have heard it.
Did you get the emergency alert?
Yes.
Tom?
Oh, I did see the
You're talking about yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. No, I see. Yeah, yesterday.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So, did you get it?
I did.
Well, why when I said if you got the emergency alert, you said...
Well, I thought you said today. No, I got it yesterday.
Well, yesterday.
Yeah. Dang, sure did.
All right, Ted Cruz. Talking about microchips, the semiconductors, and saying we got a problem because we don't have enough of them. And I'll let you figure out what happened.
Yes, we rely on these chips for consumer electronics and cars, but they're also in just about every...
Yep.
I think your time is up, Senator.
Your time is up. By the way, everybody's phone was going off. Yeah. So they did put some more time on the clock for him. Not a problem. Joe Biden equating student loan debts and PPE loans. A lot of people had to pay back the PPE loans. Some people didn't have to pay back the PPE loans. I think the big difference is the government was shutting down businesses. So how are you going to make payroll if you're shutting down the businesses. Other businesses had no business because of the pandemic. And if we wouldn't have given PPE loans, can you imagine the unemployment rate? But here's Joe Biden thinking, well, they work for the PPE loans. Why is it so important he erased student debt? I don't get it.
But they had no problem with the Paycheck Protection Program. Remember that? The PPP program during the last several years, which was designed to help business owners who lost money, which was legitimate, because of the pandemic. Members of Congress got over hundreds of thousands of dollars because their businesses lost money. That wasn't it was a worthy program. Let's be clear. Some of the same elected Republicans or members of Congress who are strongly opposed to giving relief to students got hundreds of thousands of dollars in relief for themselves to keep their businesses open.
Hey, I will give them this much. I would rather give them the money than give the money to Ukraine. But that's not the way Joe Biden wants it. He wants both. And now we're hearing that Kevin McCarthy was making a backdoor deal with Joe Biden to fund Ukraine.
Wow.
I'm going to get to that coming up in just a second. Stand by for that. New Mexico man having sex with a child has been arrested. The man in Standing Rock is a member of the Navajo Nation. According to the U.S. Department of Justice, Brandon Yazzie, 30 years old, pled guilty to 2 counts of abuse, sexual contact in May of 23. Records state that in 2021, the FBI was contacted by the Arizona State Police about a child who was being sexually abused. Court documents claim that between 20 and 21, Yazzie made sexual contact with this child at his home in New Mexico multiple times. Yazzie was sentenced 17 years in prison and will have to be on supervised probation once he is released for 10 years. Of course, has to be registered as a sex offender. I said this was a great idea in Ruidoso and nothing happens, but looks like Santa Fe National Forest is working with an organization. They're going to be giving away firewood. They're going to give away firewood and as they clean up the forest. Isn't this an awesome idea? They believe it's about $200,000 worth of firewood that is going to get into people's homes.
Wow.
Funds from the Forest Service have enabled them to clean up the woods in Mora and San Miguel County. Only if they could do that around here, that would be awesome. Sage Steele, ESPN, unleashed a said it was terrible. The interview she did with Biden was terrible. Says he trailed off during a chat before the taping with ESPN.
Wow.
Former ESPN host Sage Steele rallied on against Joe Biden and shed light on what she alluded to as his cognitive decline. And it's
really?
on tape.
Wow.
Yeah, she said that, honestly, I don't like him. I think he's a terrible president. However, forget that. From the human aspect, what we're witnessing now is heartbreaking. It's inexcusable that a family would allow this. By the way, if you don't know who Sage Steele is, she's an African-American woman.
Right.
And she's saying that.
So I didn't know she had left ESPN.
Yeah, she's not on ESPN anymore.
Wow.
ESPN's made some serious cuts. All right, 639 text line. Then we got to talk about a teacher shortage. The thought for the day coming up. Our number 877-396-W105.
You know, they don't want to get off their ASSs and work, referring to the SNAP. They want everything for free because then they can get that SNAP and then sell them, says the texter. That may be
well,
true.
what's so sad? What's the problem with having to work? All they're saying is do a work study. How hard is that?
That ain't.
How hard is looking for work online? Oh my God, I can't do that. I mean, we've given you the Obama phone.
Yes, they have. And B, lots of divorces are coming because the emergency test alert secret phones have been found.
Whatever.
Says the texter.
I'm not buying into that crap.
Right. And are you...
And, I mean, think about this. They're already spying on you. You think this is the way for them? The government's already been spying on you.
Yeah. Forever.
I mean, I want you to think about this. Every time that you go online and search for something. So, Tom, get your phone right now. Go to Google.
Okay.
All right, go to Google.
Okay.
And type in prophylactic.
How do you spell that?
All right, I'll make it easy. Blow up doll. Blow up doll. Just type in blow up doll.
What do you do that for? Okay.
I guarantee, just saying blow up doll, you're going to be getting all kind of information on blow up dolls. They're already spying on us. What are you talking about? They're going to spy on us. They're already spying on us. All right, we got a teacher shortage, Tom. I'll talk about that coming up. Morning show this morning being brought to you by North Star Laundry. One-stop shop for all your laundry. They can take care of all your laundry. You're working hard, and you ain't got time to sit in a laundromat, and you ain't got time to starch it up and all that type of stuff. They can handle all that for you. They wash, dry, and fold your clothes, starch it up, dry clean your clothes, keep you looking awesome. If you want to do it yourself, that's not a problem. They have the coin-operated machines at all 3 of their locations. Find them at 609 West Lee Street in Carlsbad, 604 West Church Street, Carlsbad, and 406 West Cedar in Loving. North Star Laundry, they'll take care of all your clothes. Looks like new reports showing that 9% increase in teacher vacancies in New Mexico. Is it the pay? Because we just gave a big raise.
I don't think so.
So report shows that 9% increase in teacher vacancies across the state, increasing from 690 last year to 751. We are going in the opposite direction.
Maybe they're just sick and tired of the current educational system and what it really is.
So we got a staff shortage. We got to fix that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Biden's dog. I thought it was being taken back to Delaware. Commander is now going back to Delaware again. How many times have they done this?
Several.
It bet another person. This marks 12 times. Now, don't tell me about there's no 2-tier justice system. Because if my dog bites somebody once and then bites somebody a second time, they're putting that dog down.
That's right.
This dog has bit somebody 12 damn times. And I want you to think about this. How many lawsuits are coming against employers? Wait, who is an employer? Oh, that would be the White House. That'd be the federal government. Who would pay that? Oh, the tax dollars. Oh. Mm-hmm. I think this dog actually thinks that he's president.
Well, he's been pardoned 12 times now.
I mean, yeah, there's no accountability. Yeah. I mean, of course there's not. All right, thought for the day this morning being brought to you by Wakefield Oil, 35 years serving Southeast New Mexico, quality products, excellent service. Hey, they go where you are. If you're out in the patch in the middle of nowhere and it's off the road, not a problem. You need unleaded diesel interstate batteries, they'll go where you're at. They will. They give great customer service. Boom or bust, they are there for you. Go to the website for more information, wakefieldOil.com. Thought for the day, a memory of Mr. Wendell Wakefield. Thought for the day is, everybody is entitled to be stupid. Let me just say, in Santa Fe, they abuse that power. They abuse it. Sad. All right, we got to get to the price of oil this morning. Being brought to you by Spinnaker Oilfield Cementers. They have offices in Texas, New Mexico, and Oklahoma. And guess what? They had multiple openings. They filled every one of their openings. Part of the reason they filled their openings is because pay, awesome pay, one of the highest pay plans across New Mexico, West Texas, and Oklahoma, and great benefits. Awesome benefit package. But they've hired everybody they need right now. Keep them in mind, though. GreatOilFieldJobs.com, equal opportunity employer, drug-free employer, Spinnaker Oilfield Cementers.
West Texas Intermediate checks in this morning at $83.63, $85.25 for Brent crude, and the price of natural gas, wow, checks in at $3.02.
877-396-W105. Biden talking about Ukraine. Let me get to that before we take our break. It's already 6:47. We're being on the Breakfast Club. So Biden talking about Ukraine. They're really worried because now without a House Speaker, will they be able to fund Ukraine? That's the big concern. It's not the crime. It's not the border. It's will they be able to fund Ukraine? Why is that so important? The kickback, the under-the-table money that's being passed to the Biden criminal enterprise. That's my guess. That's my guess. But Biden talks about Ukraine and how this could throw a monkey wrench into the whole thing.
On Capitol Hill, after your conversation with allies yesterday, worry you that you won't be able to deliver the aid that the U.S. has promised to Ukraine?
It does worry me, but I know there are a majority of members of the House and Senate in both parties who have said that they support funding Ukraine. With your, I'm going to be announcing very shortly a major speech I'm going to make on this issue.
Wow. So, then I know a lot of people don't like this guy. I love Matt Gaetz. I love that Matt Gaetz has the intestinal fortitude to say it like it is. Don't we deserve to know that there was a backdoor deal to fund Ukraine?
Absolutely.
Don't we deserve to know? I know it's not a good look for the Republican Party. Matt Gaetz lays it out.
That the Speaker of the House was actually cutting a side deal to bring Ukraine legislation to this floor with President Biden and House Democrats. So let me get this straight. To extend Joe Biden's spending and Joe Biden's policy priorities, the Speaker of the House gave away to Joe Biden the money for Ukraine that Joe Biden wanted. It is going to be difficult for my Republican friends to keep calling President Biden feeble while he continues to take Speaker McCarthy's lunch money in every negotiation.
Oh, Tom, did you get what he said?
Yeah, but I'm not a Matt Gaetz fan.
So, did you get what he said at the end? Russ, did you get what he said? It is going to be hard for us to keep saying that Biden, his cognitive ability is down when he keeps taking the Speaker of the House's lunch money.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I was trying to wrap my head around what he said. I didn't realize that was public. I thought that was one of those was that out loud situation.
No, that was he said it on the House floor. Yeah. Nancy Mace a couple days ago was on with The View, and she said that if the shutdown happens, she would not accept a paycheck during the shutdown.
Okay.
Because look, everybody else is not going to get paid, but Congress is still going to get paid. What kind of inside backdoor deal that is? I mean, if the employees don't get paid, why should they get paid? Are they better than anybody? But she said, I wouldn't accept a check. Here's what she said.
On down in both parties in both chambers. Congress should not be paid if they're shutting down 100%, and doing their job. 100%. 100%. And I actually said you wouldn't accept
I
your
sent a
pay.
letter in to say if the government shuts down, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. I am not going to get paid during a shutdown.
I did read that,
Yeah,
which I
I'm not. I mean,
appreciate.
you know, do as I say.
Yeah.
You got to set the right example as a leader, and that was the right thing to do.
Were there others who did it, or was it?
There were others that did the same thing.
I mean, if the employees are going to get paid, well, she shouldn't get paid either, and none of them should get paid. That's the way I think. That if you need to lead by example. Why is it that these folks in Washington always think they're better than us? I think they've forgotten that we elected them and they work for us. That's the way it's supposed to be. All right, we're going to talk about little girls cutting off their breasts. We'll get to that coming up next. Quick check of the weather being brought to you by WWRB, times3.com. 988-0392. Give them a call today. They've got 162 RV hookups, 30 and 50 amps, all in Carlsbad, in the Carlsbad area. Every one of their RV hookups comes with all your utilities and high-speed internet, high-speed internet hookup right to your RV. Find out more information. Very well lit up. They're the pet-friendly, great place for the working men and women. WWRV times3.com or call them 988-0392. Weather for the day, calling for a high 79 all day today. It's going to be beautiful. Yeah, it's going to become sunny by this afternoon, 79, 55 tonight. Tomorrow's high, only 77 going to a football game. Could get down to about 49 by the end of the game. Weekend weather looking awesome also. Quick check of the weather being brought to you by Rig Outfitters. You can find them and along with the home store and the Broadmoor Mall. Extensive line of FR jeans and coveralls, work gear, FR gear, steel toe boots, safety gear, whatever you need, they've got you covered. Our buddy Joe always has everything in stock, and they've got you covered with all the work gear that you might need. And while you're there, check out the furniture, appliances, and electronics. Zero down financing. You've been thinking about getting yourself one of those big old TVs. Yeah, like 75-incher. They've got them, zero down financing. Check them out today at Rig Outfitters. And while you're there, Scrub Outfitters is right next door. They've got all the medical scrubs that you'll ever need. Largest selection of scrubs in 100 miles. Healing Hands, Mercouture, Dickies, Peaches, and others. Comfy compression socks and shoes. Everything you need to go to work when it comes to going to work in the medical field. Scrub Outfitters and Rig Outfitters in the Broadmoor Mall. All right, transgenderism. New report coming out of Canada. This is troubling. I've seen the pictures of the way girls cut off their breasts. You've never seen the pictures, Tom?
No.
Boy, you live in a cave somewhere. Wow.
I can't imagine that. No.
Anyway, new report coming out of Canada that 602 underage girls in Canada have cut off their breasts this year. 602 underage girls. You have laws about underage drinking. Canada does too. But evidently, cutting off your breast, no big deal. No big deal. And let me just say, if there's anybody thinking about this, underage young ladies thinking about cutting off your breast, this trend began when they were like, you know, to prevent cancer, we're just going to double mastectomy. Once they're gone, they're gone.
You know who did that? That celebrity who did that?
Didn't Angelina Jolie do that?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, there've been a handful of people in Hollywood. Tom, do you like the hookah shoes?
Hookah who?
See, I was wearing those shoes back in the day.
Can you smoke weed with them?
No, HOKAS.
Oh,
the hookah.
oh, I thought you were talking about like a hookah bong.
No, no, no.
Oh.
And I was wearing them back in the day, and my wife said those are the ugliest shoes that I've ever seen in my life. So she threw them away.
No.
Those things are about $150 a pop. Now they're in style. She goes, you ought to get some. Oh, woman, don't you even go there.
Current wife says you get
Yeah. Everything with you is about being branded and in style and this and that. Oh, heck. Anyway, the point of all this is that company, small company, is now valued at over $1 billion. Congratulations going out to.
These are just sneakers, aren't they?
What are they?
Yeah. My brother is the one that turned me on to them because they're good, because they're thick, so you don't feel when you're running or walking. Tom, I wouldn't advise them for you.
Why?
Okay, well, you don't run or walk anyway, so that's why. Will Rooney is with us. Morning, Will.
What's going on, guys?
What are you?
Same stuff, different day. Did you hear my clip when I was Matt Getz going off about Kevin McCarthy?
No, I didn't. I wish I had.
I'm going to play it for you. I'm going to play it again for you. I want you, because I think it's important. So listen to it, and then we'll come back to you.
That the Speaker of the House was actually cutting a side deal to bring Ukraine legislation to this floor with President Biden and House Democrats. So let me get this straight. To extend Joe Biden's spending and Joe Biden's policy priorities, the Speaker of the House gave away to Joe Biden the money for Ukraine that Joe Biden wanted. It is going to be difficult for my Republican friends to keep calling President Biden feeble while he continues to take Speaker McCarthy's lunch money in every negotiation.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
Ouch is right. And you know how we know about this secret deal? Joe Biden slipped and let us know about it.
I was going to say Biden off mic moment or something.
Yes. Dang. That's rough. That's rough. All right, we're going to hear from Donald Trump's, the New York AG. She's speaking out. And one of our own from New Mexico talks about the Biden impeachment. Yeah, Melanie Stansbury. So I'll get to those cuts. Tom in the text, 877-396-W105.
And Smokey in Arizona. Have you all noticed that everything that Biden ended, that Trump was doing, Biden has, come full circle and restarted it? I mean, it's just so he and the Dems can claim they done this and the people will fall for it. Hook, line, and sinker, says Smokey in Arizona this morning. And another one says, Matt Gaetz, he really sucks, says the texter. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he sucks at getting the information out there that we should know. How does he suck?
Apparently nobody.
The good old boy plan. Yeah, I guess that's why.
And
good old boy.
All I can say is Commander's getting a sweetheart deal, just like Hunter and someone in the right ought to start a congressional investigation into that, says the texter.
I agree.
Yeah. And good morning, guys, says this one texter, and we'll go to the phone line here in a minute afterwards. I have to agree that if McCarthy was actually a side steal backstabbing his own party, then, the heck with him. And when it comes to numb NUTS saying, let me be clear, the word, that would be nice. I wish he would be clear on anything, says John from Eunice. All right, let's go to the phone lines. Good morning. You are on B and the Breakfast Club.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. How are you?
¿Cómo está?
Morning. B.
Morning, how you doing?
Good. What's happening?
Repeat that.
Do you have something for us on B? Okay.
I think that was Bob. He hung up.
I think it was two, and he sounds even more like a munchkin than he normally does.
Right? It was like, hello.
All right, on the way, some of the stories we're going to talk about. New Mexico's Ethics Commission says the state treasurer violated our own campaign act.
It's all that.
Mayorkas expediting the border wall now. Border wall is good. Joe Biden nominates, you're not going to believe who Joe Biden nominated for a special counsel. Yeah, maybe the inside deal here. And 2 people arrested in a shooting investigation in Santa Fe. West Maui is an opening this week, and I'll let you know. And Burger King is doing something ingenious. It's ingenious. I'll get to that coming up next. Tom, anything else on the text?
Well,
We're KWM, Mount 105.1 FM, straight up 7 o'clock.
You know, B, you were talking earlier about a teacher shortage. Well, this teacher in Carlsbad is texting in and says, I'll tell you exactly why there's a teacher shortage. The behavior of students is getting worse, and there's no repercussions or accountability. And, you know, we're getting tired of it. It's mentally exhausting us.
I get it. Probably one of the biggest mistakes Susana Martinez made was ending corporal punishment in this state. A Republican ending corporal punishment.
I was wonder why she did that. Come back to bite us in the butt, hadn't it? Yeah.
Hey, by the way, I'm sure, the Democrats would have swept in and ended it, but I thought it was kind of ironic that she did it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was curious. Does anyone have corporal punishment anymore?
I think many states do. Yeah, I'm thinking Texas still does. I'm thinking Louisiana still does. Yeah, they still have paddling.
Yeah. Not New Mexico.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Texas still does. By the way, and the thing about the New Mexico corporal punishment, you could sign off on it saying you didn't want your kid to be paddled.
That's right.
So it wasn't like they were going to paddle your kid if you said not.
I don't know. Back in my day, we got paddled at school, and then we got paddled again when we got home.
Exactly. Yeah, you were probably more scared to get home. All right, we're going to get to New York's AG coming up in a second, and Melody Stansbury, the representative from New Mexico. And I got a story about the brand new California senator. Where does she live? I'll get to that in just a second, I promise. Beautiful day today. Checking the weather this morning, being brought to you by Maine Trailer Sales. Maine Trailer Sales. Don't go camping without Maine Trailer Sales. Tell you what, they've got fifth wheel travel trailers. They've got the ultralights, and they've got every unit they have is up on that website, MaineTrailerSalesInc.com. 575-622-1751. If you're old school and just want to give them a call and set up an appointment, not a problem. Hey, by the way, you can just show up. You can do that. MaineTrailerSalesInc.com. These guys have been in the business now for over almost 70 years. Almost 70 years in the business. Maine Trailer Sales. MaineTrailerSalesInc.com for more information. 79 for the high today. It should be sunny throughout the day. Clearing out tonight down to about 55. 77 for your Friday. And guess what? Friday night football is going to be awesome. Starting to cool off by the end of the night. Could be down to about 49. Saturday looking good, and Sunday is going to be awesome. All right, quick check of what's going on with news being brought to you by State Representative Randy Pettigrew, running for his third term in office. By the way, if you want to contribute to his campaign, you can do that at randallpettigrew.com. Randy's belief is he works for you. He goes up to Santa Fe. He's working for you. If you need help going through everything that, I mean, maybe you've got major issues with the DMV and you need some help, Randy can help you. Back several months ago, I came back from the Philippines and my license was revoked.
Uh-oh.
For an unpaid ticket that I had actually paid. Randy helped me with that. got me in front of the judge, and everything worked out awesome. Randy has never forgotten that you guys sent him to Santa Fe, and he works for you. By the way, CPAC, which is the most conservative organization out there, has just given him the A+ award for being a conservative. Website, RandallPettigrew.com, District 61. He is your state representative. We're coming back. We got a lot of things to get to this morning. 7:05. Let's qualify, folks, for the cash this morning during the cash blowout, and we'll check in with news on W105.
Bob's Thriftway in Lovington presents the W105 Cash Blowout.
Call now. Call now.
Call 877-396-W105 now. Be one of the first 5 people to call in for your chance to win $105. The W105 Cash Blowout.
I want my money. I want it now.
Call in now to win.
NTD Radio News being brought to you by Griffin's Electric, serving Carlsbad for over 15 years. Griffin's Electric, bringing you the news. Call Jeremy today, 575-200-8812.
Griffin's Electric, a local contractor in Carlsbad, is looking to hire experienced electricians. Employees will work 40 to 50 hours a week with weekends off, will receive competitive pay, 10 paid holidays, paid time off, and yes, health insurance is available. Please email resumes to griffinsElectric@gmail.com or call 575-200-8812. That's 575-200-8812. Griffin's Electric is a locally sourced business that supports strong family and community values.
MTD Radio News. I'm Joe Miller. State Ethics Commission found Treasurer Laura Montoya violating an act after campaign contributions were misreported. This decision comes from the case of Montoya versus Tim Eichenberg, the former state treasurer. The decision by the commission said a $10,000 straw donor contribution was accepted during her campaign. Commission decision made on September 29th by hearing officer Alan Torgerson. The report by Montoya said the contribution was provided by Adelante Sandoval, the political committee, according to New Mexico's Ethics Commission. However, the funds were actually given by property developer Gary Plant. While there's many areas that'll have a partial eclipse of the sun during an annular eclipse, October 14, Hobbs will be one of the few cities that'll see the totality of the annular eclipse of the sun. For an annular eclipse to occur, the moon must get in front of the sun, casting a shadow across a range that may be as long as 1,000 miles and as narrow as 100. These eclipses are named for their darkest point, even if it only lasts a short time. If the characteristic ring of fire is visible from even just one location, the whole eclipse is called an annular solar eclipse. The difference between an annular and a total eclipse is the moon's orbit varies slightly in its distance from Earth. More than half of the nuclear waste disposed near Carlsbad came from a federal lab in Idaho, which surpassed 7,000 shipments last month since the repository opened in 1999. Transuranic nuclear waste made up of clothing materials, equipment, and debris irradiated during nuclear activities is shipped to the Waste Isolation Pilot Plant about 30 miles east of Carlsbad, where it's buried permanently in a 2,000-foot deep salt deposit. It comes from Department of Energy facilities throughout the U.S., with Idaho National Laboratory as lead shipper, with a total of over 7,000 shipments as of September 23rd. And that's what's happening. I'm Joe Miller, MTD Radio News.
You know what makes me sick? You know what makes me so mad? I just want to get book smart by having Randy Orton smack me in the head with books. I know it sounds counterintuitive. You ever heard anybody ever say there are two kinds of smart? There's book smart and there's street smart. Well, I found there's a third kind of smart out there. It's called bar smart. That's when you take normal-sized, regular American brains and lubricate liberally. See, me and the boys down to Ducky, and we was tipping back more than a few long necks. Discussion got around to which one of us was smarter with money. Well, Dub Maker said he's the smartest money guy in the bar on account of him getting hitched to his old lady. And Runt Wilson goes, was she independently wealthy? And Dub goes, no, but we got married on December 31st. He goes, first off, we get to claim we was married the whole year for income tax purposes. And then he goes, I saved money never taking her out on our anniversary because we're already going out drinking for New Year's Eve. We all nodded. That's some fancy financial maneuvering going there. Until Pete, he said, I got you beat there, Dubster. He goes, I got married to a woman that was born on February the 29th. He goes, I only got to buy her a gift and take her out for her birthday once every 4 years. And, he says, when we go to the movies, I can still buy her a kid's ticket because she's only 11. It's what you call your leap year loophole. And then Junior Meeker goes, do you boys realize if you found a woman born on February 29th and married her on December 31st, it'd practically be like making money. And then Runt Wilson's brother Woodrow, he puts his beard down and goes, I got y'all beat. We looked at him and he goes, I ain't married. Touche, Mr. Wilson. Touche. Wake up, America. Of course, any of us really smart with money, we wouldn't be sitting around a bar arguing about who's smarter with money. Furnace might be on 70, but the irony was closer to 100. I'm Earl Pitts, American Pizza.
Get ready for the 21st annual Jalorama, Saturday, October 21st at Jal Lake Park. Brought to you in part by ConocoPhillips and Devon Energy. Jalorama is a full day of fun featuring a car show where you can see Ray Stinger's Nitro Funny Car on display, a chili cook-off, rib challenge. There'll be booths to shop, food booths to grab a bite at, plus enjoy the Jalorama games, and the day ends with a public dance that evening from 7 to 11 p.m. All chili cook-off and rib challenge cooking begins at 8 a.m. with judging and awards that afternoon. Entry fee for car show or cooking challenge is $25 in advance or $30 the day of the show, with proceeds to support local charities. Early registration paid before October 13th gets a free Jalorama t-shirt. For vendor or food booth information, call 575-308-9667. That's 308-9667. Make plans to bring the family to Jal Lake Park, Saturday, October 21st for the 21st annual Jalorama.
Eager to see more of the world? Make it happen at Garner's Motorsports in Hobbs. Stop by 320 North Del Paso to feel like your own trailblazer with a 2023 Can-Am Maverick Trail 700 base model. This sidekick is for those who want to go everywhere and need a Can-Am ride built to take them there and back. Visit Garner's Motorsports in Hobbs to take life by the trail. Offer ends July 31st. Certain conditions apply. See dealer for details. Offer ends September 30th. Certain conditions apply. See dealer for details.
Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
Be in the Breakfast Club, powered by Carlsbad Chevrolet, and broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain God studio. Text line at 877-396-W105.
Hello, who are you?
I'm your number one fan.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it. 877-396-W105. That was Biden's dog. I think it just bit somebody else. 7:13, 13 minutes after the hour 7. By the way, this whole fiasco with the dog is kind of like what's happening to this country. They keep saying the dog is being sent to Delaware, and it never happens. I mean, how can the dog keep biting people if it's in Delaware? 12 people have been bitten by this dog. At what point do you put it down?
After the first one.
Very aggressive.
Yeah.
Well, at what point do you stay the hell away from the dog?
Yeah, I would be like, well, I mean, it's their job. Secret Service got to go walk it. And, yeah, I'd stay. It's like this dog is on cocaine. I think it's been hanging out with Hunter too long. New study says the recreational psychotropic drug MDA. What is MDA? I think it's ecstasy. MDA. Somebody let me know MDA. They're saying that MDA can actually help therapists and their patient bond and have a better relationship and more meaningful therapy sessions. Well, I mean, can you blast some techno music at 4 a.m. in the morning, and that's when the session? Yeah. So, seriously, ecstasy and Molly. It sounds like a therapist got caught raving, and they acted like they're going to conduct some research. And according to a brand new poll, most Americans do not want businesses to weigh in on political or social issues. Bud Light's like, damn, could you have told us this back in April? Crazy. So, yeah, most people steer clear. Do not get involved. Arguments underway for the Bankman-Fried trial. The cryptocurrency exchange founder, Sam Bankman-Fried, faces jury for the first time yesterday with opening arguments. I read in that report that he paid $74 million to Tom Brady. So Tom Brady would be a spokesperson.
Wow.
$74 million up front. This guy was handing out money like Joe Biden because it wasn't his. And the race to replace the ousted Kevin McCarthy is shaping up. Two big names that have come out, Steve Scalise of Louisiana and Jim Jordan from Ohio. Scalise or Jordan. Those are two names. And, of course, Donald Trump's name has also been dropped. I don't know if that is going anywhere. The Golden Bachelor on ABC premiered, and it was the top-rated unscripted series in 2 years.
Really?
7.7 million people watched that show. I'm surprised you didn't watch it, Tom.
I didn't know it was on.
Meaning that's the only reason you didn't watch it.
Right.
Netflix will rate. Yeah, and by the way, that's about an old dude that is on the back. It's the old golden, whatever. Looks like Netflix has raised its price again. Don't know how much they're going to raise it, but they're going to raise it. And then they screw us about how many people can use it. I'm still suffering from that. Everything has to be at the home IP address. Kind of crazy. All right, Tom, we're going to get to the New Mexico Ethics Commission talking about a Treasury Secretary, state treasurer candidate violated a campaign act. We'll get to that coming up next. Our number 877-396-W105. Take it out trash up next, Tomas.
This text saying, I wasn't raised with a silver spoon in my mouth. I was raised with a wooden spoon on my butt. But you get in trouble at school, you get paddled, then you get it again when you get home, says the text. It was worse for me because my dad worked at night, so I got it at school, then by my mom, then when I got home, by my dad the next morning when I woke up, says the texter. Wow, that's a lot of paddling. Hope you learned your lesson. And those who spare the rod and hate their children, but those who love them are diligent to discipline them. That according to a verse from the Bible, Proverbs 13:24. That from one of our texters this morning. And I thought Bill Richardson ended the corporal punishment. He asked one.
No. It was definitely Susana Martinez. I remember like it was yesterday.
Yeah. And another texter saying,
you remember that?
No, yeah, it was her. And here in Carlsbad at the high school, it's just ridiculous, says the text. I go drop my daughter off at the school, and you can see the kids in their cars, they're getting high. You let somebody know at the gate, and guess what? Nothing gets done.
I'm looking up.
And for the question, while you're doing that, for the question of the day, I would live in the Grand Cayman Islands.
Wow.
This one
so where would you live? If you weren't living where you're living right now, where would you live? That is the question of the day. I'd love to hear from you. Yeah, Governor banned spanking in New Mexico schools. Susana Martinez signed the bill Wednesday that would effectively end spanking in New Mexico schools. Corporal punishment done in New Mexico. It is banned in 53 states.
What year was that again?
Yeah, 53. Wait, 53? Wait a second here. I didn't have the story up. I was just... 36 school districts banned. It's already illegal in 36 school districts. Wait a second. And already banned in 53 of New Mexico's 89 school districts. That's what it said. Yeah, 53 states. Wow. I'm pulling the Joe Biden. I'm adding states. It's amazing. Gabe Vasquez, far left, Gabe Vasquez, Congressional District 2, Yvette Herrell's old district, recently named to another list of the most valuable representatives in 2024. This latest ranking puts him at the third most valuable Democrat. How could a first term? No.
Because he's one of the most progressive Democrats that there are.
Oh, yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Wow. All right, Tom, you saw the story about the New Mexico Ethics Commission says that the state treasurer violated the Campaign Act with straw donations.
Yeah, said she wasn't aware of the donation. She was not aware of the donation, she said.
How could she not be aware of getting a donation?
She was.
So Laura Montoya faces ethics complaint from the state, and it raised an alarm that she raised thousands of dollars and didn't put it down on her campaign declaration. The commission's hearing officer, Alan Thurgeson, concluded that Montoya's campaign took over $10,000 in donations from companies managed by a property development and didn't report. So that's an ethics violation. So it's amazing that the treasurer violated her own rule.
Right.
Wow. Mayorkas expediting the wall in Texas. I did say damn wall. I'm not calling it what do they say? It's a barrier. No, it's a wall. We're calling it a wall, the Biden wall. So we're building the wall in Starr County, in case you missed that story, the first story of the morning. Joe Biden nominates a former Hunter Biden law firm colleague as a special counsel. So President Biden nominated Hampton Dilfer, who previously worked alongside Hunter Biden at a law firm involved with the energy company Burisma, to serve as special counsel. White House announced the move yesterday in a press release. Where could that go wrong? By the way, he did go to Yale, so I mean, he's highly educated. And 2 arrests after a shooting investigation in Santa Fe. Fabian Estella and 28-year-old Jordan Martinez have been arrested after reports of gunshots fired Tuesday afternoon. Officers were called to the area. Witnesses say that the rounds hit Pete's Place, a interfaith community shelter. Now you're shooting at a homeless facility? By the way, it busted up a window. Nobody was hurt, but glad they got these 2 clowns off the street. Tom on the text. We're coming back. We've got Taking Out the Trash up next. Our number 877-396-W105.
All right, Cactus from the Carlsbad. She's chiming in. She says, I love to hear that teachers here in New Mexico complain because they are some of the highest paid teachers in the country and have some of the lowest education rates in the country. Now, the reason teachers are stepping out of teaching is because of the crap they're teaching the kids and the crap that teachers are on board with. It had nothing to do with the kids, the way they act. Yes, that has something to do with it, but, you can appeal to these kids. They won't act like assets in your classroom. I was a substitute teacher, Cactus is saying, for a year. It's super easy to work. Now, these kids, the way you need them to be worked, but you get to appeal to them. So that teacher that texted and said that the reason teachers are quitting is because of the kids, you need to check yourself. It's not because of the kids.
Cactus, most of the time I agree with you, but we got kids throwing desks at teachers and kids beating up teachers. I think a lot of people are leaving the profession because they're tired of dealing with the problem kids.
Well, and what can they
nothing
possibly do
happens.
other than get fired?
Yeah.
I mean, because if they do anything at all, there's no way to discipline someone else's kids. And someone else texted says, I don't think hitting a child teaches them anything. There are far better forms of punishment, like taking away privileges is a much better example. If you have no authority to take away privileges, how are you going to do that as a teacher? So, and there again, it's not about hitting the child. It's never been about hitting the child. It's about embarrassing the child so badly and having them be shamed for. Now, some of them, there were kids in my class that wore it as a badge of honor if they got a swat.
Yeah.
But there were others that, and I was one of them, that was completely mortified if I got paddled, because that was like the end of the world for me.
I'm gonna make it even better. It's about somebody learn. You wonder why our society is all screwed up. Part of it is not spanking our kids. I had my kids' teachers call me when my kids did something wrong. Put the phone on speaker, please, teacher. I just don't want my kids to hear it. I want everybody to hear it. And what I would proceed to say, if I have to get in the car and drive to Dexter,
Ooh.
I am going to spank your ass in front of the whole class. So embarrassing them actually works. See, I wasn't a friend with my kids. I wasn't friends. I'm their dad. I fought to get them. I fought to get them because I want to give them a good way of life where I build character and show them right from wrong. Do not go in that classroom and hinder other people's ability to learn.
If you're spanking a child because you want to inflict pain, that's part of the problem.
Exactly.
It should always be about wanting to make them a better person, wanting to, and it's incentive to get them to not do what they're doing, whatever it is. You know, when my boys were little, I never spanked them hard, but I guarantee you when Dad came out and they knew they were getting a spanking, they were paying a lot more attention than if he wasn't.
And here's the deal. My dad always said, look, this is going to hurt me more than you. And I agree. Every time I spanked my kids, I felt bad about spanking my kids. But you know what? At the end of the day, I think it taught them something.
Well, perfect example. A little kid doesn't know the difference between hot and cold. They reach up to go grab a hot pan off of a stove. Are you going to teach them to grab the hot pan and potentially burn themselves extremely badly, or are you going to swat their butt and say, no?
If not, they'll learn the hard way.
Well, and they will, and some of us did.
Oh, heck yeah. All right, on the way, we got things that happened on this date in history. Taking out trash this morning, being brought to you by Trash Eaters, trash-eaters.com. 575-390-4549. Trash-eaters.com. They do residential trash pickup. They also would like to remind you that the Lovington Shelter is seeking volunteers, and they need monetary donations. Their goal is to spay and neuter the animals and ship them off to a no-kill facility. They need volunteers to walk the animals, help clean up, and they need money to keep funding to ship these animals to a no-kill facility. Call them directly to give or volunteer, 575-552-3639. Have you ever told the truth and got punished? You ever told the truth and got punished?
I have.
It's amazing that when you tell the truth and you get punished. This is exactly what happened to a Swiss writer who is now going to jail for insulting a lesbian journalist and firing off the alarms about free speech in Switzerland. Court in Switzerland fined and sentenced the writer and pundit to 60 days in jail for calling another journalist a fat lesbian, alarming the free speech advocates in Sweden and across the globe. On Monday, the conservative French-Swedish reporter, journalist, Aline Bonnet, who goes by the name Aline Sorrell, is a noted Holocaust denier and was sentenced in court to defamation and discrimination and inciting hate for calling Catherine Marshall, a journalist for a Swiss newspaper, a fat lesbian. By the way, she's admitted that she is a lesbian. By the way, I
were
went
they
and
mad
looked
about
it
being
up,
called
and
fat, or were they mad about being called a lesbian?
Yeah, she's quite large, and so he actually told the truth. She's a fat lesbian, and now he's going to jail for 60 days. I mean, if you would call me a bald white guy, I wouldn't be offended. You told the truth. So this guy goes to jail for telling the truth. She has admitted that she is a lesbian. And she's quite large. So that would make her a fat lesbian. I'm not saying it's nice. I'm just saying it's truthful.
Well, we can't handle the truth these days, B.
Yes. My God. I'm taking out the trash. West Maui welcomes in visitors again this weekend after the devastating fires. How much money have we sent to Maui? I'm wondering how much.
Not no $25 billion, I'll tell you that.
Oh, well, $25 billion would be a start when you.
I was going to say, not near as much as we send to Ukraine.
Right.
By the way, McCarthy wanted to sign off on them sending a lot more. Crazy. All right, 7:32. We're going to get to National Anthem and the Pledge coming up. Tom and the text, if you would.
Okay, so we're getting a lot of response from Cactus. Okay, that texture comparing themselves to a teacher and their substitute teacher. Come on, teachers, deal with the disrespectful kids all the time. They do. That's why teachers don't want to teach anymore in New Mexico, says the texter. And the Bible says, another texter chimes in, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge. There's no such thing as education without discipline. If you love your child, you will correct your child, says the texter. And another one says, this is Buddy, by the way. I sat in my wife's classroom yesterday, and those fifth graders are rude and disrespectful and don't care to learn because they know the law. No child left behind. They can't even spell their own name, says Buddy this morning. And
you mean they can't spell behind?
Right. John from Eunice. Guys, the corporal punishment is the same concept as prison. It's an experience and punishment that you should never want to endure again. A deterrent, if you will.
Thank you. By the way, 11 years ago, yesterday, I don't know if you can see this. Wait, I'm doing it. 11 years ago, I'm putting it up to the screen. 11 years ago, yesterday, I was at the Eastern New Mexico State Fair.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to the Democratic Party booth, and they had the New Mexico for Obama and Biden sign. And I took one. I took it. I proceeded to rip it into a bunch of pieces.
Okay.
And took a picture of it. I was trying to warn you what was coming. In 11 years, how far have we fallen? 11 years. 11 years.
Well, what's bad is we didn't learn enough during the Obama years. We decided to make it worse. Because did anybody really think that Biden was going to be better than Obama?
Pretty sad. pretty sad. All right, I want to hear from you. If you weren't living where you're living right now, where would you live? If you could pick a place, where would you live? I'd love to hear from you. 877-396-W105. A lot of people that moved here from somewhere else, like I go back home. Where would you, if you could live anywhere, money is not a concern, where would you live? I'd love to hear from you. 877-396-W105. I had a very eventful day today. My new car had a flat. Had to take that to get that fixed. Then I started putting cameras up. So I got 8 cameras. I got 4 installed.
Wow.
Other 4 this afternoon. I'm having more cameras in this house. Oh, my goodness.
So, B, you didn't change your own tire, please.
Tom, it had a screw in it. I can change a tire, you Nimrod.
Apparently you did on this.
I'm not you.
I had a blowout.
I can change a tire. I don't think I could take the screw out and put a patch in. I guess I could have put a plug in it. But it's so much easier for $2 to take it to the guy and let him do it, Tom.
Well,
it's not like I called somebody to do it for me.
I'm thinking the same way. Hello.
No. You bothered somebody else. And didn't pay him.
You can't change us.
I'm paying somebody to serve for services rendered. All right. Before we get to things that happened on this date in history, Tom got me off my game.
Of course.
Loretta James, who is the Attorney General of New York, and Loretta James's #1 goal. She said it when she ran for governor of New York. Her #1 goal was to arrest Donald Trump. Will, have you ever heard Donald Trump say anything racist?
Contrary to all the reports, I have never heard one racist comment.
I want you to listen to what she says. Here's Loretta James.
And so Mr. Trump is no longer here. The Donald.
Wait. Let me start this. Let me back this thing up.
This case was brought simply because it was a case where individuals have engaged in a pattern and practice of fraud. And I will not sit idly by and allow anyone to subvert the law. And lastly, I will not be bullied. And so Mr. Trump is no longer here. The Donald Trump show is over. This was nothing more than a political stunt.
Wait. She admitted that it was a political stunt.
Yeah, she's trying to put it on him, though.
Yeah. Well, how could it be a political stunt for him? You're the one that brought charges against him.
Exactly.
And you guys in New York have so much crime and you're catch and release. But you're worried about Donald Trump. Here's the part where she talks about racism. It wasn't enough she did that press conference. She went back to the office and got in front of the camera again. Sounds like she likes being in front of the camera.
Executive Law Section 6312 is the primary law used by my office in affirmative litigation. It is a special law giving the Attorney General exclusive power to investigate repeated and persistent fraud in business. Dangerous and racist comments.
Wait. Dangerous
the laws
and racist comments. Please do allude on the racist comments.
Or dangerous, for that matter.
So what comments are we talking about? So could you allude to that? Let's see if she dives into it.
Dangerous and racist comments will not deter me. The laws of this great state and nation apply equally to everyone, even Donald Trump. And it is my duty and my responsibility to ensure that the law is enforced and upheld. And I refuse to back down or to be bullied.
Who the hell's bullying you? You sound like the bully. Nobody's bullying you, lady.
She is the bully, and Donald Trump's standing up for himself, and she's basically trying to turn that around and call it bullying. It's typical Democrat ploy.
I am so sick of people like her. I
Same.
am. You know who else I'm sick of?
Who's that?
I'm sick of woke white people that go along with this crap. Like the judge, Mr. Looney Tune. Did you see the video of him? The dude is off his rocker. So where do we go from here? They did 3 days where the judge is going to decide what happens. Even though the appellate court has thrown out 80% of this because statute of limitations is over and nobody was hurt. The banks were paid. The appraisers were paid. Nobody was hurt. So where is the fraud? Don't get it. Do not get it. All right, Burger King coming up with a great idea. I'm going to get to that next. And we got to get to things that happened on this date in history. Tom at 741.
All right, on the question of the day, where would you live? I would live in Australia. They don't have African Australian or native Australians. You're either an Australian or you're a visitor, says the texter. And if your child is not taught basic respect, says this one texter, and responsibilities by the parent before they are school age, you have abused your child. It's the parent's responsibility to teach these basic human traits before they even enter the school system. That's Tommy in Carlsbad this morning. Hey, Kevin, says the texter. Hey, B.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was referring to you. He says, Tom's got this one on you. He didn't pay anything and had someone else change his tire. That's Rocket this morning.
And woke him up at 2:30 in the morning, got him out of bed. I would be embarrassed to call somebody.
Nah, you're lying. Quit the fibbing.
Hey, Mike, I'm over here, and I don't have a spare because I'm too big of a dumbass to get my spare fixed. But I can't change the tire. Is there any way you can bring your manhood over here and change the
2 o'clock in the morning? You're crazy. All right, one more text. Hey, when my dad or principal wore my ASS out, you know what happened? I never did that again.
No. So, Tom, what time was it? Because Michael told me he was in bed.
I wasn't in bed. It was about 6 o'clock. I was heading to Roswell, and the tire blew.
Hey, that guy's got tortillas and tortilla chips to deliver in the morning. He goes to bed early.
So
just saying.
He came out and helped me. Mike's always been a friend of ours. So
yeah, I think you burned that bridge too. 743. Trade at New Mexico brings you things that happen on this date in history. 96% of people that take the course pass and go on to their driving career as a commercial driver. 96% pass the test on the first try with 1 week of training. Some of you might say, well, how is it that 1 week of training is enough? Well, I mean, it is when they give you one-on-one time and more time behind the wheel. They're going to teach you how to pass that skills test and the driving test and the CDL inspection. And the proof is in the pudding, as Tom would say. 96% of people have taken the course and passed on the first try.
Look, I saw one of the local colleges offering a 2-week CDL. And I'm like, okay, how big is your class? 16, 18 people. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. How do you get the one-on-one time you would with Trade at New Mexico? You don't. That's how they can do it in a week.
Yep. Give them a call. They're based in Roswell. 575-840-9555. Do yourself a favor. I'd say do me a favor and mention B in the Breakfast Club, but you're the one that's going to save $100 on your enrollment fee when you mention B in the Breakfast Club. 575-840-9555. Give them a buzz today and get started on your commercial driving career. World Series broadcast over the radio for the first time in 1921. The Yankees playing the New York Giants. By the way, New York ended up winning that game. Oh, I forgot to mention, congratulations to the Rangers winning a playoff game last night.
Well, they won the series, too, B.
So, congratulations. Nonstop flight across the Pacific Ocean. First time it happened was 1931. They completed the nonstop flight. 41 hours after leaving Japan, they landed. Holy cow, in Washington State. They had peed in a gallon jug.
Oh, man.
41 hours. Holy cow. The year was 1931. Two guys that did the flight, Hugh Herndon and Clyde Pangborn. First ever televised White House address happened in 1947. President Truman asked Americans not to eat meat on Tuesday and poultry on Thursday because there were starving people in Europe. I wonder how far are we off of that's happening.
Right.
Monty Python Flying Circus debuted in 1969. No animals on the show. 1970, PBS was born. That would make them 51 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, PBS, public broadcasts. Let the socialism talk begin. 1974, a guy named David Kunst completed a 4-year walk around the world. Much to his relief of his wife, David said that, he had finally discovered that pack of cigarettes. He left, told he was going to get a pack of cigarettes, and 4 years later came back. Catherine Sullivan became the first female astronaut to walk in space in 1984.
Really? I didn't know that.
National Do Something Nice Day. Get Funky Day. Rhode Island Day. Happy birthday to Nikki Hilton, 40 years old. Heiress to the company, of course, the Hilton Company. I think they own Motel 6 now, too.
Right.
Kate Winslet is 48 years old. Kate has been talking about dabbling in politics. Sounds like an awesome idea. Grant Hill, one of the greatest college ball players ever.
For Duke University, by the way.
Went on to play in the NBA. Wasn't probably as big in NBA as it was in college. He's 51. He was the member of the original Dream Team. No, he didn't play Mr. T. Daniel Baldwin celebrating his birthday, 63 years old. Can you believe that? Clive Baker from the horror movies, Hellraiser, is 71 years old. Steve Miller is 80. Tom, name one song by Steve Miller.
Da, 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 da.
Why is it when I say name a song, you got to hum a damn song?
Well, he doesn't even hum the right song.
That wasn't the right
No,
one.
that's not like the theme of Rocky. I was like, da-da-da, da-da-da.
So what was
Fly
it?
Like an Eagle.
That's the one. I just hummed.
That's what he was trying to do, but it was really sad.
What about my favorite song by Steve Miller? I'm a toker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight joker.
That was a good song.
Any other Steve Miller songs? No?
Not that I can think of this moment, no.
I will definitely move on. All right, Melody Stansberry.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about Biden. By the way, that's everything going on this date in history being brought to you by Train at New Mexico. All right, Tom, your representative, Melody Stansberry.
I don't think so.
She's your representative, Tom.
I didn't vote for her.
She's still your representative, Tom.
Wouldn't give me the time of day when I was trying to get to interview her.
Anyway, she talks about the Biden impeachment. New Mexico, all I got to say is be proud.
Yeah, well, it's very clear that this fake impeachment hearing is all about Donald Trump. It's very clear when you follow the evidence that Donald Trump called for an impeachment inquiry. He's very clear on his own social media posts that the reason why he wants this impeachment is to undermine the justice system.
Wait, help me. Is Donald Trump still in office?
No.
Who would Donald Trump say that he wanted an impeachment hearing?
She's given Donald Trump a lot more power than he has.
That's what I'm saying. So she continues.
Which is investigating him for criminal activity. It's part of his own efforts to undermine his political opponent in the 2024 election.
Wait, he's trying to undermine his political opponent?
Again, this is a prime example of the Democrats doing accusing the Republicans of what they're actually doing.
Oh, my Lord. It's so evident. It's so crystal clear. Dang. Unbelievable. 10 minutes away from 8, Burger King launching a great idea. This is probably one of the greatest marketing tools. And will it push them ahead of Burger King? Probably not. But this is pretty awesome. Following a successful test at many of their locations, Burger King is announcing the all-new half sides starting October 12th. Half sides.
Good.
Half sides is a combination of the brand signature fries and classic onion rings. So you've always wanted half fries, half onion rings, not a problem now. The half size is for
frings. They call those frings at other places.
Rings. Okay.
So you get the fries and the rings. Wow.
How about the
Burger King is, so on October 12th, they take this thing nationwide. So if you're going to be at Burger King in the next week or so, they're going to roll this thing out, and it's going to be simply odd. That's next Thursday. Next Thursday, you can go in there and go, I want the halves or half side.
I always like that, we get the lazy fry operator, and you get your order of onion rings, and it's got a couple of fries in there. You're like, bonus.
Yeah. That's all. When I get fries and I get some of the onion rings, I'm always, this is awesome. I should have got fries. Now you can get both.
Or maybe you can order small like they used to.
So you'll pay double. Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea,
You
Tom.
can always do small, Tom. You just never do.
Well,
I'm sorry, supersize what? Yeah, that's the only thing you go for.
All right, we're going to take a break. Coming up, national anthem and the pledge on the way. Okay, let's talk about the California senator. She's brand new, LaFonza Butler, and she was appointed to Dianne Feinstein's seat. There's one problem, though, they discovered.
Uh-oh.
It's one problem. Don't you have to be from California? Wait a second here.
Butler's never held elective office and faced immediate criticism for currently living in Maryland. Her staff says she's since re-registered to vote in California.
Wait. She's not even a resident of California. Couldn't you find somebody, Gavin Newsom, from California?
Right.
What the hell?
Well, not someone that checks the proper boxes.
Yeah, she did check both. Lesbian, black woman. That is the trifecta. She checked all three boxes. They couldn't find that in California. She didn't even live in California. How's she going to represent the people of California? It's amazing the shenanigans that these Democrats will put you through. All right, we're going to check the weather in just a second. Tom on the text, if you would, Tom.
Isn't it funny, Travis? Tracy's from Eunice is saying, isn't it funny how much New York loved Trump when he wasn't a Republican? Now they hate him because he is. Isn't that being racist, isn't it? Says Trace.
Well, it's like, Trump being a racist. Trump being a racist. He wasn't a racist when he was Man of the Year for the NAACP of New York City. He wasn't a racist. He was hanging out with Sharpton and Jesse, P. Diddy. I'm going to tell you a man that stands up for Donald Trump and says he's one of my best friends. He's a guy that was there for me when I got out of prison. That's Mike Tyson.
Oh, yeah.
That's Mike Tyson. He doesn't care what anybody else says. Mike says, this dude's a stand-up guy. I listen to Mike before I listen to Sharpton.
Right.
You can count on that. Continue.
All right, if I could live anywhere, this text says, I would choose to live at the age I am now back in the 1980s when the U.S. was the U.S. and not a mamby-pamby like it is now. Wow. And Ricky says, if I wasn't living in Hobbs, I would be trying to get back to Hobbs, says Ricky. I kind of agree. When I go back to Texas now, guys, go back to Midland, I can't stand it. Don't ask me why. I am a New Mexican now, and I love living here. I just can't stand it. And Burger King,
I can't stand it. I would buy into that.
I can't. If it's not family that I got over there, and I do softball
what
tournaments,
is it that you can't stand?
The greed in that town. It's unbelievable.
Oh, wait a second. You're sounding more and more like a big-time liberal.
That's what it is, too. It's that Texas doesn't have the liberals that New Mexico has, and so he misses his brother. And
so what?
Look at the people he hangs out with.
Let's let him finish.
Okay.
Explain the greed that you speak of. You mean all those
changed so much?
Oil guys?
Well, the historical stuff they tear down in reference to building a big deal.
How's that greed?
They're changing.
They're actually spending money to build a new one. How's that greed?
And I never used to be flipped off when I was there. They flipped me off all the time. I'm thinking,
I would too. You drive like a clown.
I was gonna say you're a bad driver by New Mexico standards. By Texas standards, you're awful, dude.
Well, I'll always be a Texan.
Please go ahead and continue with the greed.
But that and they're building everywhere I go. Where I used to live, they're building stuff over there.
How is that greed?
What is greed?
Look, the Mexicans don't claim you, and the Texans damn sure don't claim you.
How is that greed?
It's just become so material over there. I don't
what it is? I got it. Here's what it is.
What is it, buddy?
It's that no one will buy him a buffet in Texas like they do in New Mexico.
You're right. So what you're saying is capitalism sucks.
No,
development.
I love capitalism. Hey, we do it here all the time too.
You don't. You just called it greed because everything everything that you said was capitalism at its best. Development. Private enterprise.
They don't have love for each other over there no more. I'm just telling you. When I went to Big Spring, remember when I left, right? I came back 6 weeks later.
You didn't leave. They ran your ass off.
No, I came back 6 weeks later.
Straight.
Because the young staff thought I was going to take over their work. I got enough stuff on my plate. I told the GM at that point.
Now, that's a stretch at best. Nobody ever thinks that you're going to take over their work. You can barely do your own.
They were intimidated, but I couldn't believe it.
Now, a short announcement for all of those hate mails that's coming in from Tom. It's Tom at mtdradio.com. Tom at mtdradio.com.
Wait.
What?
The staff was intimidated by Tom.
They were. A very young staff. I went in with a suit and tie. I was ready to go.
Which is different, and a suit and tie with the jogging shorts on.
I was doing to be the news and sports director there.
They're not intimidated by his skills as a broadcaster. They're intimidated by his dress.
They were.
They were intimidated because he knew how to run the board. He knew automation.
I did.
He knew
nobody
everything.
Could wear polos with joggers like Tom can.
I'm a little bit older.
They were so intimidated by him.
They were. And they made it their point to sabotage my work. And then the final thing was a guy I was pulling into a convenience store, and these yahoos in his truck pointed a gun at me. I said, it's time to go. Forget
that. Boy, you live in a different world, don't you?
I do, man.
Who the hell would be intimidated by you?
That young staff was. I'll just tell you that. I went to right away, day one. I was at it, boy.
All right. So, did they know how to run the board?
Yeah.
Did you know how to run the board?
I even had a show. Yep. I ran that board 15 years when I was there.
Well, how the hell you don't know how to run our board?
No. I know how to run this board. You just don't think I know how to do it.
I know how to run this board. That's why Russ gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get in there. Damn it. Intimidation. Them damn kids were intimidated of a solid 36-year professional expert.
Yep, they were.
They are intimidated. Darn it. Very intimidating.
Someone says suit and tie with burrito stains all over it.
You know, I didn't find a burrito place over there.
Oh, come on. There's food trucks everywhere.
But I've been gone 6 years.
My God. Now, if you'd have said that it's a cliquish community where nobody, I would have bought into all of that. But the staff was intimidated by you. Wow. That's awesome. I never had that problem.
You didn't?
No. I never had that problem. And I'm going to tell you why.
Tell me.
Because I carry myself in a different manner.
In what manner?
I'm there to teach you, but I'm not there to put you down. And that's what I heard you did.
Whatever.
And you pulled the machismo attitude. I got 36 years in this damn business.
Now you're lying, and you know it.
Guys, does that sound like Tom?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. Thank you. All right, let's check the weather. Then we're going to take our break. We got to get to the national anthem and the pledge. Weather looking awesome for the next couple days. Check of the weather being brought to you by Camp of the Tall Pines, scenic Mayhill, New Mexico. Scott and Jamie Miller love to show you around all the improvements they've made. And, you know, they just keep making the improvements. When they bought the place, they started adding cozy cabins and RV hookups. Since then, and even today, they're adding additional cozy cabins. They just got finished with additional RV hookups. Stock pond for fishing, high ropes, low ropes, mountain biking, 18-hole disc golf. There's lots of things to do. The pavilion, if you're going to hold a family reunion, or maybe you're thinking about a church gathering up there, they can accommodate that. Find them on the web, camptallpines.com, on Facebook at Camp of the Tall Pines. And then you can always call them, 575-687-4101. 79 and sunny this afternoon, 55 tonight, 77 for tomorrow. Friday night under lights, we could get down to about 49 by the end of the ball game. Might want to bring a jacket to the ball game. And then Saturday, looks like it's going to be about 71. Looking really good. All right, we got to get to the national anthem and the pledge. KWMW, Baltimore, 105.1 FM. We're going to qualify folks for your chance to win cash in just a second. National anthem and the pledge being brought to you by Rebecca Long, your former insurance agent. Talk to her today about bundling all of your policies: home, auto, life insurance, recreational. She can bundle it all together, save you a lot of money. Save you time, too. One payment at the end of the month. It's super cool. Started her business at 19 working with farmers. 40-plus years later, she's still there to help folks. Rebecca Long, 575-393-2661. Based in Hobbs, serving all of southeast New Mexico. 575-393-2661. Call her today. God bless America. God bless you. 804. Here's the national anthem and the pledge.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land and of the free and the home of the brave.
8:06, we are W105. Large prayer this morning being brought to you by Judah Oil, reminding you God is in control.
1 Samuel this morning. If you do not obey the Lord, and if you rebel against his commands, his hand will be against you, as it was against your fathers.
Hi, this is Kim with Judah Oil and the Harris family doing the Lord's Prayer for you today. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen.
8:07, we are W105. Some of the stories that we're going to be discussing coming up next. We're going to talk about the oil supply fears grows in the United States. We'll dive into that as President Biden has the lowest number of leases in the history of giving out leases. Woman sues the city of Albuquerque after banning her from a senior citizen center. And PNM just paid out $750,000 in a settlement for discrimination. Travis Kelce thinks NFL was overdoing this whole Taylor Swift deal. And Texas, be proud. Spell check. Who exactly did the writing? Was it Tom? An OnlyFans teacher says she had to do OnlyFans to pay off her debt. We'll get to that coming up next. Morning show this morning being brought to you by Seminole Siding and Construction. Trusted name in Southeast New Mexico. Exceptional construction and siding services. They do everything. Seamless gutters. They do windows and doors and metal roofs and shingle roofs. Metal buildings. Need a metal building? If you need the industrial type or the commercial type, not a problem. Maybe you had hail recently. You ought to give them a call. Let them go out. They'll work hand in hand with the insurance company to get it done. 575-391-1430. Also online at SeminoleSidingAndConstruction.com. Check them out today. Still to come, we're going to qualify you for the cash. We'll do that in just a second. Keep you updated with everything going on. News this morning being brought to you by Luke Ragsdale, RagsdaleLawFirm.com. Luke is the guy to call if you've been injured in a car accident, a victim of medical malpractice. Luke Ragsdale, RagsdaleLawFirm.com. Luke has settled the big cases, $10 million in an oil field case. $9 million in a medical malpractice case. Been involved in a car accident. Luke settles those too. Slip and fall at a hotel or place of business. Luke Ragsdale. Gotten yourself in a criminal matter and you need somebody that can defend you. 575-208-5300. RagsdaleLawFirm.com. for more information. Taking a break, we're going to check in with news, but right now, let's qualify you for the cash. W105 810.
Bob's Thriftway in Lovington presents the W105 Cash Blowout.
Call now. Call now.
Call 877-396-W105 now. Be one of the first 5 people to call in for your chance to win $105. The W105 Cash Blowout.
I want my money.
I want it now.
Call in now to win.
Fox News, I'm Chris Foster. House Speaker Kevin McCarthy lost his job under a rule he approved that just one member could call for a vote for removal. Ohio Republican Jim Jordan's running for Speaker now and tells Fox,
if the conference wants that rule changed, if I'm Speaker, I'm not going to go to Democrats to get that done. No way. We will have to decide as 222 Republicans, are we going to change that?
Louisiana Republican Steve Scalise has also publicly declared that he's a candidate for Speaker. New York City Mayor Eric Adams is on a 4-day trip to Mexico, Ecuador, and Colombia, telling migrants, don't come. You're being lied to about how easy it'll be.
I say to those who are pursuing the American dream, it should not turn into a nightmare.
Mayor Adams in Mexico City. The Biden administration, meantime, is waiving 26 federal laws to speed up border wall construction in South Texas, 17 miles in Starr County, after a record-breaking month and year of migrant encounters at the border. America's listening to Fox News.
This Lovington Wildcat update being brought to you by Battle Energy Services. 1315 Avenue D in Lovington, with 5 generations of their own Lovington Wildcats.
Proudly serving the Permian Basin for over 10 years, Battle Energy Services says good luck to the Lovington Wildcats. With locations in Lovington, New Mexico, and Midland, Texas, Battle Energy is your source for BOP nipple up and testing services. Also offering Safeland USA and H2S oilfield safety classes every Friday. 5 generations of Lovington Wildcats are behind the family and team at Battle Energy Services. Call 575-942-9472. That's 575-942-9472. Go Wildcats.
The Lovington Wildcats homecoming game against Santa Fe last Friday night was postponed because of lightning and thunder and high winds. Officials from both schools decided to play the game the next day. The Wildcats have been looking forward to the game all week long and were not fazed at all by the postponement. The Wildcats laid the wood to Santa Fe, 62-20. Lovington coach Anthony Gonzalez.
I mean, I could just see it in our kids' eyes. You know, they were ready to play, and we tried to hold on as long as we possibly could. But our kids stayed in it, and, you know, they were focused. And then right at about 9 o'clock, we called it. So they were excited that they had the opportunity to play on Saturday. And
the homecoming crowd was treated to some great football.
As a whole, you know, offensively, defensively, on special teams, I mean, we had bright spots in all 3 phases of the game.
The Wildcats are off this Friday night as they begin preparations to defend the district title for the 3rd straight time. Their defense begins against Bernalillo next Friday night at home.
This Lovington Wildcat update being brought to you by Battle Energy Services. Call 575-942-9472. Go Wildcats.
It's time to renew New Mexico. If you have Medicaid or SNAP, you must renew to keep your benefits. If you have moved, update your contact information at yes.state.nm.us or call 1-800-283-4465. You will be mailed a turquoise envelope when it is time to renew. Your Medicaid and SNAP benefits are very important. To learn more, go to renew.hsd.nm.gov and renew New Mexico.
Carlsbad, get ready as 505 Productions is back with their huge gun and knife show at the Walter Gerald Performing Arts Center, 4012 National Parks Highway this weekend. Starting Friday night, October 6th from 4 to 8 p.m., Saturday, October 7th from 9 to 5, and Sunday, October 8th from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Over 170 tables to shop with guns, knives, ammo, scopes, and other gun accessories, jewelry, hides, gold and silver, plenty of 2A shirts and merch, and much more. Admission is just $7 per day or $10 for the weekend. Kids under 12 are free. Don't miss the 505 Productions Gun Show this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Walter Gerald Performing Arts Center on National Parks Highway in Carlsbad.
As a single mom, it means a lot to me to have a strong banking relationship. With the cost of living as it is, I have to make the most of every dollar I make.
Every member has different wants and needs. That's the basis of relationship-based personal service. A strong credit union is built on strong relationships. Estacado Federal Credit Union, where you are more than a number. You're a member. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey everyone, this is Daniel Bellis at Carlsbad Chevrolet. I want you guys to relax a little bit. I want you to lean back and I'm going to hypnotize you. We're going to buy your vehicles at Carlsbad Chevrolet. We're going to give you top dollar at Carlsbad Chevrolet to buy your vehicles. Now wake up and bring me your dang car. What's really going on? Bring your cars. You need to get rid of them. I need more. I'm ready to pay you top dollar like I pay the auctions. We need to supplement these new cars that are not coming, and we need them now. That's right here at Carlsbad Chevrolet. No hassles, no commissions, period.
Eager to see more of the world? Make it happen at Garner's Motorsports in Hobbs. Stop by 320 North Del Paso to feel like your own trailblazer with a 2023 Can-Am Maverick Trail 700 base model. This sidekick is for those who want to go everywhere and need a Can-Am ride built to take them there and back. Visit Garner's Motorsports in Hobbs to take life by the trail. Offer ends July 31st. Certain conditions apply. See dealer for details. Offer ends September 30th. Certain conditions apply. See dealer for details.
New Mexico Junior College presents the first ever Fearless Concert Series, benefiting United Way. 3 nights in the fall of 2023, bringing you a live music experience like no other. On October 14th, live at Lee County Banquet Hall, rising country star Will Bannister will perform a concert and dance. This event will benefit the United Way of Lee County. Donate at least $1 per person to gain entry to this concert. Bring your whole family. Limited VIP seating available.
American Oil and Natural Gas provides a reliable energy solution, powers our economy, and ensures energy independence over foreign sources. As one of the country's leading producers, Coterra Energy has a responsibility to help meet these needs. They're growing their team and bringing on new team members who are passionate about energy and making a difference in the Permian Basin. New team members receive a sign-on bonus and have access to an incredible benefits package. To apply, text Coterra to 71441. That's COTERRA to 71441. Coterra Energy is an equal opportunity employer. Hobbs Truck and Trailer specializes in heavy-duty and medium-duty truck and trailer repair. Don't forget to take them your light-duty trucks as well. They've been serving Lee County for 8 years, and they are now located in Hobbs. They can help you with your Titan and Garnett systems, as well as your pumps and tankers. If it's related to your truck or trailer, Hobbs Truck and Trailer can service it. Located at 3220 Northwest County Road in Hobbs, and available 24 hours at 575-433-4166. That's 433-4166.
Now back to the show.
Be in the Breakfast Club, powered by Carlsbad Chevrolet, and broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain Gods studio. Text line at 877-396-W105.
Paraphrase the phrase in my own neighborhood. The rest of the the world's not a patch on our genes if we do what we want to do.
How stupid can you get?
877-396-W105. Boob of the day coming up in just a second. Got a lot of things to get to. Our number 877-396-W105. Tom A. busy qualifying folks for cash. More winning from W105. Tom, you back? You're the qualifier.
Just stepped in there, buddy.
Thank God he's back. New reports coming out of San Francisco that people are actually stealing boats and sinking them, which is kind of poetic because the entire state is sinking.
Right.
Why will you act like there's not water around San Francisco? Boats. Yes. Maybe they're coming out with Pirates of San Francisco, the makeup. They're going to remake Pirates of the Caribbean, except it's in San Francisco.
With starring Captain Craps on the Street.
Yes. They steal the boats as a new place to shoot up fentanyl and poop on the deck. Going to be a great series.
Co-starring Amber Heard.
Yes. Residents in New York are saying keep an eye out for a wallaby.
Okay.
And escape from an owner's property. Wait, you can have wild animals like that in New York? Wow. Be on the lookout for the wallaby because it could steal all your stuff and put it in its little pouch. Tom, what is a wallaby?
It's a little buffalo type of thing.
A buffalo. Yes. Yeah, that Rusty got it right?
Yeah, of course. Of course. It's
in
exactly.
I mean, I thought I gave it away when I said it had a pouch.
Well, it's a kangaroo, but it lives in Australia.
Well, how is a kangaroo like a buffalo? I'm just curious.
Well,
I think you were thinking of a bison, maybe. Maybe.
no, it's a kangaroo, but they don't call them kangaroos down there.
It's not really
not a kangaroo.
It's kind of like a kangaroo, but it's
in the neighborhood.
It's small. It's smaller. It's a marsupial.
And when it punches you, it's not as hard. I think that's what
right.
they said.
And it's kind of like the difference between a wolf and a coyote.
Right. It's kind of like a dog and a wolf.
Yeah.
It's interesting to figure out the difference. Court dismissed Johnson & Johnson settlement. So New Jersey court dismissed that nearly $224 million verdict against Johnson & Johnson. It was awarded in 2019. Think about this. 4 plaintiffs, they got the award saying that talcum powder from Johnson & Johnson caused cancer.
Mm-hmm, I remember that.
And now the court has dismissed the case. All of a sudden, you think you're getting $224 million divided by 4, and all of a sudden, the court comes in and says it's not yours.
How do you dismiss the case after it's already been?
That would be double jeopardy, wouldn't it be?
Well, if it was a criminal trial, yeah, but
well, I read a little thing on it. For the case to be proven, they didn't just have to show that Johnson & Johnson's baby powder caused the cancer, but it had to be proven that Johnson & Johnson knew that and was actually responsible for the damages. And they could not prove that Johnson & Johnson had any knowledge or they didn't try to cover anything up. It was after the fact.
The other thing is the appeals court sided with Johnson & Johnson's argument that the lower court should not have allowed testimony from 3 experts who offered incomplete and misleading information.
So once it's thrown out on appeal, because that makes more sense.
Yeah, it's an appeal. So, but the verdict for $224 million is gone.
Wow,
finish. So, of course, I guess they could come back and file the suit again. But can you imagine all of a sudden you think you hit the Powerball, $224 million, we're divided among 4 people?
But let me
then all of a sudden they go,
can I ask a question?
Sure.
Want all those advertising companies that broadcast those commercials that started all this and all the attorneys that's been hired and everything, won't they still get paid and get their money?
I don't think so.
Ooh.
I don't think the attorney in those type of cases don't get paid until the plaintiff gets paid.
Oh, there's going to be some. Oh, there's some upset people today.
Oh, they're going to be filing lawsuits left and right. Morgan State yesterday, I don't know if you saw about that shooting. Authorities in Baltimore continue to search for the suspect or suspects in the shooting of 5 people on campus at Morgan State University. That happened Tuesday night. Classes at the school were canceled yesterday after the shooting of 4 men and a woman between the ages of 18 and 22. 4 victims were identified as Morgan State University students, all of them with non-life-threatening injuries. Doesn't say if they have a description of the person that did the shooting. You count on one thing. If it had been a white, angry man, it's a white, angry man on the loose, but no description. Travis Kelce gives big credit to Fox Sports, Aaron Andrews, and Clarissa Thompson for helping him get together with Taylor Swift. And he came out and said, look, The NFL is doing way, way, way too much, overdoing this Taylor Swift deal. It's not like they're married.
2 weeks. They've been dating 2 weeks, man.
Well, and she's known to drop guys.
Right.
And the chick that Travis used to be with is still, at the end of the day, so much hotter than Taylor Swift. So much. I mean, not even the same. Now, Taylor's pocketbook is much fatter. Much fatter.
They're both 33.
Well, Taylor's pocketbook is much fatter than Travis's.
She has sold more concert tickets than he has made.
Yeah, she's got more money in her purse for Mad Money than he's got. So.
Now, what is the history of Taylor Swift? Where she grew up at? I don't remember.
I have no idea, Tom.
Yeah, he just seems like a good old country boy.
His ex, Kayla Nicole, is like banging. I mean, just
really. See, the woman had bag over her eyes. Come on.
See, none of us know the history of Taylor Swift or care about the history of Taylor Swift because we're men.
Wait. You said that she had bags over her eyes. Who are you talking about?
Did you see her legs? Oh, my God.
You mean bags under her eyes?
Under her
eyes.
What are you talking about?
Them legs look shaky, man. Look like they need to be ironed out or something.
That's called thick, Tom. That's called thick. What is the matter with you? You think this woman is not a good-looking woman, but you think Hillary Clinton is a good-looking woman? My God, Bart.
That's all you need to know about Tom in that one sentence.
They have nothing on Hillary. I'm just saying.
Oh, Tom, you, I think the cataracts were just the tip of the iceberg with your eyes, bro.
I can see a whole lot better now, Will.
This chick is beautiful.
I don't know where they got her out of, a bar or something.
And somebody's been listening to the way I go into the show after Tradio because they asked me this morning if I had to help you get the seams in your hose straight.
Wow. New Apple Watch hit stores coming up tomorrow in case you're going to go drop $400 for the new Apple Watch. And by the way, we have Friday the 13th coming up a week from this Friday. Just to put it on your radar, I don't want you making any tough decisions on a Friday the 13th. So I'm just throwing it out there for you. All right, boob of the day coming up in just a second. Portuguese drivers take matters into their own hands. You've seen the Stop Oil folks. Stop Oil. That's the name. That's the name of the group. Stop Oil. Group. Yeah. Well, they go to Portuguese and they're blocking the interstates. Portuguese are not very patient people. They get out of their cars and they pull every one of them to the side of the interstate. And get back in their cars.
And if you watch that video, what was funny is there's two that's on the very end. Then picture number 3, just on the inside of that. And all these other people are being carried off. And their little game is as soon as you carry them off, they'll jump back and set back down.
Right.
Well, this guy gets carried off and jumped back down, and the guy just carried him off just turns around and just field kicks him right in the face.
Oh, man.
And then grabs him and pulls him off, and when he field kicks number 3 in the face, you see number 2, the two ladies both stand up like, time to leave.
You know who's going to be prosecuted? Not the people
drivers
that stop the traffic.
Oh, it's the drivers. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been saying this. I'm going to ring in here. Here's how you do this. When that happens, especially if it ever happens in the state of New Mexico, somebody impeding your process, if you're walking out that door, Tom, and I put my arm up in front of you and say, no, you can't go here, in the state of New Mexico, that constitutes kidnapping. And that's an assault against you.
Get out.
So when they line up in front of my vehicle, I'm going to jump out and say, why are you assaulting me? Why are you kidnapping me? I must defend myself. And then I'm going to kick them in the face just as hard as I can. And I'm going to continue to scream, why are you trying to kidnap me? Why are you assaulting me? And I want to continue to kick people in the face till they get the message to get the hell out in front of my pickup truck.
Well, wait for it. You will be arrested. Look at the guy in Espanola that shot the people that were assaulting him. Wait for it. Global energy market could face tight inventories heading into 2024. And beyond U.S. shale companies, they're expanding drilling as much as they can. But we have the world's largest oil and gas. I mean, we could boost production today, but Joe Biden cuts our leases, the smallest sale in the history of selling leases. U.S. crude prices continue to inch a little bit up. They're expecting by the beginning of the year that we're over $100 a barrel. Yeah, they're saying that they expect a very, very volatile market. Right before the election, Joe's going to say, we need to ramp up production.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for that. Woman sues the city of Albuquerque after being banned from a senior citizen center back in October of last year. This woman was placed on a 30-day suspension for bringing her lunch home from the senior citizen center. That's why she got suspended. She brought her lunch home. Now she's suing the city of Albuquerque. This just seems like way over the top. And she's suing them for $1 million.
Wow.
Good luck with that one. I don't know if you know, but the city of Albuquerque is not in great financial shape. You need to sue somebody like PNM. They just settled the case for $750 million. Well, an employee did. This settlement comes from the Federal U.S. Equal Employment Opportunity Commission. PNM is going to pay $750,000. Seems a bit much. Federal lawsuit against PNM alleges the utility company discriminated against employees with disabilities. So now they're going to pay $750,000 to 10 individuals that were discriminated against by the company. Tom, if they're settled for $750,000 and they're 10 employees, how much is each employee going to get?
They're going to get $7,500.
Yes. Yeah. Wow. And I'll take the rest of their money.
Right.
$7,500. University of Permian Basin.
I know.
Be proud.
Add a zero, Tom.
Be proud. My God. Be proud.
UTPB.
Come get that diploma.
You know what the slogan of UTPB is, don't you? Education for earning.
Ask anybody.
For earning, for learning, for life. How's that? I came up with that slogan, by the way.
We'll give anybody a diploma. By the way, I don't want to say anything disparaging about University of Texas Permian because we've never seen the diploma.
Been a while since I've seen it too, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if it's around or not around. All right, well, let's get to the boob of the day, brought to you by Desert Functional Medicine and Aesthetics, medical professionals on staff. They've got lots of experience when it comes to dealing with functional medicine, making you feel better, and not doing it with pharmaceutical drugs. They use natural remedies, herbs, and vitamins to make you feel better. Go in there and get the deep dive into your blood, and then sit down with Kelly Pfeiffer and let him talk to you about your deficiencies and what needs to improve, and how, not only what needs to improve, how they're going to push it across the and score a touchdown. I'm a big believer in functional medicine. Testosterone replacement therapy it has changed my life. It's given me energy, given me the ability to feel better. The libido is back. I'm raring to go. I'm not talking about libido raring to go. I'm just saying I'm raring to go. Life is so much better when your hormones are not at where they should be, the right levels. It is going to cause you it could cause depression and all kind of other things. Go talk to them about testosterone replacement therapy. Talk to them about hormonal optimization, ladies. They also, if you're living in pain, no need to live in pain. Go talk to them about stem cell therapy, ozone therapy, and, of course, the cryotherapy chamber. Check them out today, 3900 North Lovington Highway in Hobbs, America. Visit them on Facebook or thedesertfma.com.
So if you're a 77-year-old drug dealer, it makes sense to stick with what you know best. A 77-year-old man from Florida named Reginald Kinsler has been arrested for trafficking erectile dysfunction drugs. Reginald somehow received more than $1,800 worth of ED drugs without a prescription from a licensed doctor. Prosecutors say he planned to deal them to others locally. He doesn't just deal in bedroom pills, though. He was arrested back in 2020 for possession of several other drugs, including marijuana, MDMA, and psilocybin. A trial is set for next month. If he's convicted, he faces up to 1 year in federal prison and a fine of up to $10,000. Congratulations, dude. You are. There's just so many jokes, but I'm going to stay away from them. You are the boob of the day.
It's a hardened criminal. That was the first one that come to mind.
By the way, just walking down to get to the workout room it's tough.
Yeah, you can write your own joke. Just insert your own joke here.
The guy doesn't have a leg to stand on, but he now has 3 legs. I could go on for a long time.
Yes.
All right, I am going to post up the story that I talked about the oil and gas industry because it does have a comment from a guy from Devon Energy. So I'm going to post that up and to W105 Facebook page if you're looking for that. So I'll post that up in just a second. All right, 877-396-W105. Tom, have you ever been to the Texas State Fair?
I have, once.
Did they consult with you when putting up signs?
Oh, no, this is 1985. No,
they didn't? Because they got a problem at the State Fair. They're having to fix some embarrassing mistakes with spelling. Yeah. Sign at the entrance of the fair park said, "Howdy, folks. We're glad you're here." Now, the problem is those 2 words, your and here, can be spelled multiple ways. And, yep.
H-E-A-R, right?
Yeah, they got it wrong. Damn spell check. It's happened to the best of us, just saying. Thank you, Texas. Probably a guy from OU had posted that up. Got up there and changed the sign. OnlyFans, we're seeing more and more people in prominent positions moving over to OnlyFans. By the way, I apologize. I didn't want to use the word positions, but the teacher is in various positions. Brianna Kopich said that student loan debt made her do it. 28-year-old teacher, high school teacher, English teacher, began posting and producing adult content on OnlyFans after her $42,000 a year salary just wasn't enough to pay her student loan debt. She had the side hustle going on. You know, usually I applaud the side hustle.
Yep.
She said student loan debt was just too big. That's why she got on OnlyFans. And then a school administrator, what were they doing on OnlyFans? Discovered her. And now she's lost her job.
Well,
said that she got her bachelor's degree and her master's degree, and student loan debt was just too big.
Got
So
to
she's
work
made
it off some way.
Yeah.
You know,
and she didn't hurt anybody. It's not like she robbed a bank. You know, I love when like an administrator finds this. Doesn't anybody say, well, what the hell were you doing on the site? You're judging. Shouldn't we judge you? Just saying. Maybe we should do some judging of you. Pretty sad. 841.
B, is all your furniture and everything the same place it used to be? Because I've got a news story. It says it was a 6.3 magnitude earthquake. It struck the Philippines.
Mid-strict there.
Yeah, we're good. That was in a different island. Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
They said absolutely nobody was injured.
Actually landed in the Philippines.
And they said nobody, that size of earthquake, and no one was injured. That's pretty blessed. 6.3 and nobody was injured.
No. These folks have hard heads.
Now, let me ask you this. Maybe this is a dumb question or not. But if
I'm sure it is. I mean, it's probably not even debatable.
But if you're flying to a location, let's say you flew into this earthquake, right? Would you feel it in the air?
Wait. I want you to think about this.
Oh, my head.
Because the name of earthquake kind of, so the earth is quaking. That would mean the ground is shaking.
In the air.
Not in the air. So next time, don't preface it as this might be a dumb question. Just say I
this
know
is a
this
dumb
is
question,
a
and go on.
Boy, it is a weather inclement thing. I mean,
there is a scientist study that says that frogs will signal an earthquake, and that they will actually leave the area where the earthquake is.
Well, and there's also a study that says that dogs sniffing your butt can determine that if you have cancer or not, which leads me to another question. What was the dog doing sniffing your butt?
Actually, they say these frogs are very intelligent. Matter of fact, the ones that can't evacuate the area, if they stand in doorways.
Or in the bathtub. All right. Notice, follow along with Representative Bowman.
Okay.
When asked about the fire alarm,
another dumb one,
he alluded to, you guys still talking about this? I mean, it's really not that big of a deal.
Do you still stand by your statement that putting fire alarm was an accident?
You know, I don't know why this has gotten so much attention. I was literally just in a rush to go vote, man. That's all it was.
Are you afraid of any repercussions, either from leadership or from legally from Capitol Police?
I mean, listen, I take responsibility for what I did, you know, but like I said, I was in a rush to go vote.
I mean, you must think we're all a bunch of idiots. I'm serious. You must think that we are just so stupid that red sign that says pull here, that you didn't know exactly what that was. And you thought he would open the door.
And here, if you're lying about this, it's only grounds that you were trying a insurrection.
Oh, I mean, that's what I'm going at.
Right. So why would we still be interested in that? He's just so amazed at this. They're still asking questions about this.
I mean, the whole thing you think we're stupid. I get it. So, all right, 8:45. I feel stupid. I took my car into the shop on Saturday. Yeah. I didn't know that I had that deal where you kick under the car and it opens the tailgate.
Yeah, I got one.
I had no idea. Yeah. It is the coolest thing.
It is like getting a bonus when you find out something. I had almost the same thing happen. I had opened my tailgate, and I didn't know what that steel bar.
Right.
And that thing was there for. I've had the truck the whole time. I just didn't know what it was for. I thought it had to do with the trailer or something. I've never used it. And a guy opened my tailgate to get my tire out, and he opened it. He pulled the bar out, and it released this thing, and he pulled it out, and boom. And here this fancy little step pulls out of the back of my tailgate and get my pickup truck, and I'm like,
I mean, every day. But, it's a cool deal. You just kick under the car on the side of the car.
Well, I didn't know that I could.
The back door opens.
I found out.
Close, kick it again.
I found yesterday that I could start my car with my key.
Wow. That's amazing, Tom.
I didn't know.
You know what else you found out?
What?
That if you throw enough trash on the floor of the car, eventually it will pile up over the seat.
Ain't no trash in there.
It's amazing. It's amazing. All right, we're going to get good news of today.
Down at M&R,
yeah.
Okay, they told me that you had so much trash on the right side of your vehicle that had to purposely align your tires to pull the vehicle left just to make it go straight because of the counterbalance.
Right,
so,
it's crazy, man. I didn't even.
Wow.
But I do need a balance.
It's amazing. But it's starting with a key. That's awesome. Glad you finally got one that will start.
Well, winter's coming, so I thought
I'll have to call somebody in the middle of the night to come give you a jump.
I was having dinner with Bernie the other day, and it was kind of cold. He said, "Why don't you start your car?" I said, "Well, I got to go out there and start it. Let me see your key." And he started it.
Awesome, Tom. That's awesome. New York DoorDash driver did what? I'll get to that. 2 bodies found in Midland. We'll get you updated with how much money did Trump raise in the third quarter. I'm going to get you updated with that story. It is a buttload of money. And a child was shot in Albuquerque. I know that's not new, but this happened at the offices of CYFD. That's kind of strange. I'll get you updated with that and more. And 2 injured in a dog attack in Lubbock. I didn't know Joe Biden's dog was there. That's amazing. Damn, Commander, you sure get around. We'll get to those stories and more coming up next. Quick check of the weather this morning, being brought to you by Chance Materials, reminding you every project begins with a solid foundation. ChanceMaterials.com, 575-363-3240. You can always go to the website, ChanceMaterials.com. They offer ready-mix concrete, great customer service. Look, it doesn't matter if you have a small project or a large project. They're going to take care of you with awesome customer service. They've got plants in Carlsbad and Roswell. They serve all of southeast New Mexico. Find out more information today, ChanceMaterials.com. Boy, I love this time of the year when the weather starts changing. 79 for the high today, sunny skies, 55 tonight, 77 coming up tomorrow, 50 for the overnight low. Could get below in the upper 40s when it comes time for the end of the Friday night football. Saturday and Sunday looking really nice. 5-day forecast, go to W105radio.com. Let's get updated with all the news this morning. KWMW Malchmore, 105.1 FM news being brought to you by Janko Janitorial. 324 West Main in Artesia, full-service janitorial company. They specialize in window cleaning, office cleaning, floor stripping, and waxing. They can take care of industrial, commercial, and all-field cleaning. They've got the experience to get it done. And they have the employees. All of their employees are pathogen certified, hazmat certified, and PPE certified. 575-703-1869. Give Amber a call this morning. Talk to her. If you need any type of janitorial supplies, they've got you covered there and can deliver them to you. 575-703-1869. Make sure and let Amber know you heard about them on B on the Breakfast Club. Go to the website, jancojanitorial.com. Coming right back, B on the Breakfast Club in W105, 851.
Clay in Lovington presents the W105 Cash Blowout.
Call now.
Call 877-396-W105 now. Be one of the first 5 people to call in for your chance to win $105. The W105 Cash Blowout.
I want my money. I want it now.
Call in now to win.
News brought to you by Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington. Getting the job done right every time since 2004.
Proudly serving most phases of the oil field process, Stone Oilfield Services has a fleet of over 60 trucks and a workforce of over 100 employees. From water transport to kill and vac truck operations, flowback services and pit filling to the clean out of rigs and tanks, as well as oiling and acidizing, Stone Oilfield believes in getting the job done right every time. Their central motto, do what you say you can do. Call them today at 575-396-1840. That's 396-1840.
MTD Radio News. I'm Joe Miller. State Ethics Commission found Treasurer Laura Montoya violating an act after campaign contributions were misreported. This decision comes from the case of Montoya versus Tim Eichenberg, the former state treasurer. The decision by the commission said a $10,000 straw donor contribution was accepted during her campaign. Commission decision made on September 29th by hearing officer Alan Torgerson. The report by Montoya said the contribution was provided by Adelante Sandoval, the political committee, according to New Mexico's Ethics Commission. However, the funds were actually given by property developer Gary Plant. While there's many areas that'll have a partial eclipse of the sun during an annular eclipse October 14, Hobbs will be one of the few cities that'll see the totality of the annular eclipse of the sun. For an annular eclipse to occur, the moon must get in front of the sun, casting a shadow across a range that may be as long as 1,000 miles and as narrow as 100. These eclipses are named for their darkest point, even if it only lasts a short time. If the characteristic ring of fire is visible from even just one location, the whole eclipse is called an annular solar eclipse. The difference between an annular and a total eclipse is the moon's orbit varies slightly in its distance from Earth. More than half of the nuclear waste disposed near Carlsbad came from a federal lab in Idaho, which surpassed 7,000 shipments last month since the repository opened in 1999. Transuranic nuclear waste, made up of clothing materials, equipment, and debris irradiated during nuclear activities, is shipped to the Waste Isolation Pilot Plant about 30 miles east of Carlsbad, where it's buried permanently in a 2,000-foot deep salt deposit. It comes from Department of Energy facilities throughout the U.S., with Idaho National Laboratory as lead shipper, with a total of over 7,000 shipments as of September 23rd. And that's what's happening. I'm Joe Miller, MTD Radio News.
Get ready for the 21st annual Jalorama, Saturday, October 21st at Jal Lake Park. Brought to you in part by ConocoPhillips and Devon Energy. Jalorama is a full day of fun featuring a car show where you can see Ray Singer's Nitro Funny Car on display, a chili cook-off, rib challenge. There'll be booths to shop, food booths to grab a bite at, plus enjoy the Jalorama games, and the day ends with a public dance that evening from 7 to 11 p.m. All chili cook-off and rib challenge cooking begins at 8 a.m. with judging and awards that afternoon. Entry fee for car show or cooking challenge is $25 in advance or $30 the day of the show, with proceeds to support local charities. Early registration paid before October 13th gets a free Jalorama t-shirt. For vendor or food booth information, call 575-308-9667. That's 308-9667. Make plans to bring the family to Jal Lake Park, Saturday, October 21st for the 21st annual Jalorama.
This Lovington Lady Wildcat Sports Hub Day is being brought to you by City Commissioner David Trujillo. Go Cats!
Lovington City Commissioner David Trujillo is a proud sponsor of Lovington High Lady Wildcats. Every year the Lady Cats are contending for a district title, and this year is no different. You can count on the Lady Cats fighting for every point. Cheer them on at every game as they fight for a win. The Lady Cats are committed to their community, their fans, and their team. They're great ambassadors for the city of Lovington. Lovington City Commissioner David Trujillo is a proud sponsor of Lovington Wildcat Athletics. Go Wildcats.
With 11 games under their belts, the Lovington Lady Wildcat volleyball team remains a work in progress, says the interim head coach Rachel Faith.
They are definitely fighting. Every time they step on the court, they definitely know the areas that we need to improve on, and we're just gradually making the progressive steps that we need to do.
Coach, how do you keep the girls motivated?
I just keep telling them to focus on their positives, on the strengths, and every time that we encounter a weakness or an area that we need to chip away at or improve at, that we just gradually take it step by step, and we do the best we can.
As the third season approaches the district season, the Lady Wildcats is just going to have to hang in there.
Learn perseverance, and we learn to keep fighting and playing our game. We just have to step it up, and I think the girls do a very good job acknowledging that and doing that when we need to.
Lovington opens district play at Goddard on October 24th.
This Lovington Lady Wildcat Sports Update has been brought to you by City Commissioner David Trujillo. Go Wildcats!
New Mexico Junior College presents the first ever Fearless Concert Series, benefiting United Way. 3 nights in the fall of 2023, bringing you a live music experience like no other. On October 14th, live at Lee County Banquet Hall, rising country star Will Bannister will perform a concert and dance. This event will benefit the United Way of Lee County. Donate at least $1 per person to gain entry to this concert. Bring your whole family. Limited VIP seating available.
Carlsbad, get ready as 505 Productions is back with their huge gun and knife show at the Walter Gerald's Performing Arts Center, 4012 National Parks Highway this weekend. Starting Friday night, October 6th from 4 to 8 p.m., Saturday, October 7th from 9 to 5, and Sunday, October 8th from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Over 170 tables to shop with guns, knives, ammo, scopes, and other gun accessories, jewelry, hides, gold and silver, plenty of 2A shirts and merch, and much more. Admission is just $7 per day or $10 for the weekend. Kids under 12 are free. Don't miss the 505 Productions Gun Show this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Walter Gerald's Performing Arts Center on National Parks Highway in Carlsbad.
Honey, what are you doing? It's 4 a.m.
Well, I'm making a big breakfast for you and the kids. We gotta get going this morning. It's a long drive to Midland Airport.
I booked our flights out of our airport here in Hobbs. It's in town, not in Texas.
Well, you want some toast?
Is that strawberry?
Organic boysenberry.
I'm going back to bed.
Love you.
Flying in and out of Hobbs gives you more time and less stress. So when it's time to fly, you gotta fly Hobbs.
Keep on moving. Drive in today with the best damn morning show on earth.
Be in the Breakfast Club, powered by Carlsbad Chevrolet and broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain God studio. Text line at 877-396-W105.
Time to get up on your feet this morning.
He was my friend. We used to laugh and do things together. Then everything changed. In just a moment. A blink of an eye. Now I laugh for both of us. Because he's grounded until after college. Please, don't eat a whole rotisserie chicken and drive. It's just not worth it.
Tom would never eat the rotisserie chicken and drive. Yeah, that's too damn healthy. What are you thinking about? Outrage again, coming from a high school trans athlete that has risen in the ranks of the girls. How many times have we seen this? That somebody that can't compete against the boys moves over to the girls only to thrive.
I wish they would lose.
Maine, Coast, Wardrobe High School, sophomore, Soren Chelsea, previously ranked 172nd in the state when competing against boys, switches over to the girls' team, and now is number 4. Soren was out there, and people were none too happy that he was beating up on the girls. But he's transitioned. No, he hasn't. He still has to wear a jock strap.
Right. Yeah, right.
Just saying. Unfair advantage. Parents are outraged and they're looking to change the state law that allows men to compete against girls. Doesn't seem fair to me.
You just gave me a great idea. You can't wear unauthorized equipment. If you're going to compete in wrestling with the girls, you can do it, but you can't wear a jock strap. You can't wear a cup, and then let all the girls know that. Hey, why should he be allowed to wear that piece of equipment if the other girls aren't? So he can wrestle with the girls. He just can't wear a cup, and all the other girl wrestlers know that.
Well, this
It'd be
guy's
fair,
got some
wouldn't it?
trouble.
Yeah, all you got to do is punch him.
I think it might. 27-year-old British dental receptionist had a 1-year sentence suspended after the judge found her guilty of groping a 13-year-old boy and exposing herself on a park bench. On one hand, we got the sexual assault of a young person by someone who is 27 years old. Judge said it's a serious matter. 12 months in jail. 12 months in jail for Jade Berry, who sexually assaulted a 13-year-old and then exposed herself. Craziness. Hunter shoots and kills a bear after it charged him in Surprise in Idaho. By the way, he did not have a tag for, yeah. So this guy was out hunting elk in Idaho, shot and killed a grizzly bear in self-defense after the animal charged him, and a surprise encounter according to wildlife officials. Hunter was moving through heavy timber when he came upon a large female grizzly bear.
Mama bear.
Yeah, there was a short distance between him and the bear. Bear rushed him. He drew his sidearm, fired several times as the bear closed in on him, striking and killing the animal before it made contact. Do you know how hard that is? Russ knows. I mean, he's doing shooting, but having a 800-pound animal rushing towards you and you're reaching down for the sidearm and you're able to get it up and fire 3 shots and kill it.
Yeah, that's calm shooting. That's
stout.
As a matter of fact, what does it say? What kind of sidearm that he killed an 800-pound grizzly bear with in 3 shots?
It does not, but I'm thinking it's got to be like a 45 to put that bear down.
At 40, I don't even know if a 45 Colt would do it in 3 shots. 800-pound grizzly bear probably, but maybe a 44
I mean, if it's
Magnum.
direct shot to the head, maybe.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe.
Good shooting. That's all I'm going to say. Good shooting.
That's what I thought. They said the bear was within 200 yards of him. 200 yards is
that's 2 football fields.
Tom, how many football fields is that?
That's 2, buddy. That's a long way.
200-yard shot.
No. Wait. Hold up. Let me go back. The camp was 200 yards away.
Yeah. So the guy couldn't run to camp. He was cornered. Oh, Krudsky.
Man, you got a bear coming at you, and darn, that's a real man right there. I'm just saying. All right, 877-396-W105. Tom on the text. Good news of the day on the way. Tradio coming up in just a bit. Our number 877-396-W105.
Well, I tell you, the Tommy in Carlsbad, I would have loved to have seen the faces of the Democrats when Donald Trump for House Speaker was mentioned, says Tommy in Carlsbad. And I now believe, that Tom is the stupidest person on planet Earth. Well, I saw the movie Earthquake, and the runway was shaking. Figured the plane was shaking too.
Okay, so the runway is on the
ground.
On the ground. Okay. I just want to make sure that in case I missed something.
And another one says, earthquakes. He's going to give me an aneurysm.
This is so hilarious. Because for one, Will Hader, either you're making up this story or your friends in the military have no knowledge of how the military works. The government shutdown that might happen if we don't get past the extended funding bill on November the 17th has nothing to do with the pay income of the military. Here's his text. Last night, I invited a couple of friends to the fair. They said they couldn't take their family to the fair because they're saving every penny because they're in the military and they have no idea if they have income after November the 17th. They're afraid they won't have a Thanksgiving or Christmas. How sad that they signed up to defend this country and they don't know what's going to happen. They both say they will not sign up again after their contract year is over. Have the crew feel the same way. Either you're making that whole story up.
I didn't know we had a military base in Roswell still.
Right. Either you're making the whole story up so you can try to push your veiled narrative, or your friends don't even know anything about the military that they've joined, because the government shutdown does not affect military pay grade. Wow. And when you join the military, you have a contract to be paid that amount anyway. My blood pressure just went up because
we had a military. I didn't know we had a
base.
A base in Roswell still.
Well, maybe he invited his friends from Clovis or something to go to the deal. But either your friends need to, either they're an E3 and they still don't understand how their paychecks work, or you just made up that whole story, because none of that will apply to what's happening November the 17th.
Looks like Saturday Night Live is coming back October 14th after the writer's strike. Wait a second. Saturday Night Live is still on the air?
That's what I'm saying.
I had no idea they were still on the air. Wow. No idea. Michael Jordan becomes the one of the top
billionaires,
the wealthiest individuals in America. Michael Jordan. Donald Trump drops off the top 400 wealthiest Americans.
Well, the man was working the White House for 4 years. Come on.
Well, I'm not saying anything, Tom. I'm saying he dropped out the list.
And didn't
calm down, Karen.
Well, I'm just giving him props. Hello.
Calm down, Karen.
And I'll apologize to Will Hader. He said that's what they told me. I wouldn't make it up. Okay, so let me apologize for saying you make it up.
Russ,
they don't understand.
Russ, I think he's right, though. I think our military, if I remember right, the last shutdown, our military stopped getting paid. Border Patrol stopped getting paid. So he might be on to something. I mean, I wish that wouldn't be the case, but I'm thinking that during a shutdown, government workers, and our military falls under government workers. So I'll look it up. But Ukraine, you can rest assured, Ukraine's military is going to get their money. But I do believe that they will not get paid. Military.
I'm reading right now.
I could be wrong. Currently, the government shutdown funding bill, Department, those serving in the Air Force will not receive their paychecks. Yep.
Yeah. Does my daughter
No.
that?
Yeah, they will not receive their paychecks. All federal employees not receive it. But you can rest assured that we did get the money in time for Ukraine. They were, in fact, they signed a addendum to the bill that Ukraine would get paid. So I know that makes you feel better. Our military will not.
Okay. Although active duty troops and Guard and reservists on active duty orders are expected to show up for work during the shutdown, they do not get paid unless Congress passes a separate piece of legislation to do so. And that's what I'm saying. On this action, where they extended for the 45 days.
Well, no, through the 45 days, everybody's going to get paid.
Right.
Because they allocated the money for the 45 days. Now, if the shutdown comes after 45 days, military and all personnel working for the federal government, Border Patrol, will not get paid. But Biden did sign the deal saying Ukraine would continue to get funding, which makes me feel so good. It really does.
But
we screw our own military.
Okay. I'm trying to find the deal that was on the thing that the military and was excluded, and that this government shutdown would only affect the 183,000 unnecessary workers. They're trying to get funding. The rest of our military funding and everything has already been okayed. What the argument is now is the other extras and the 183,000 non-essential employees. I'm trying to find it.
You can rest assured. I'm sure Kevin McCarthy and this backdoor Ukraine deal that he made with Biden took care of ours. I'm sure he did. Trump campaign raises $45 million during the third quarter. $45 million. It does not say how much Biden collected. $45 million is a buttload of money.
It is.
By the way, he beat out Joe Biden in fundraising. He beat out everybody. So Biden is out trying to fundraise. Trump is not even trying to fundraise. And the dude is off the charts. New York DoorDash driver charged after allegedly using the food delivery to steal packages off of porches. DoorDash driver in New York arrested Wednesday after police say that she delivered the food, but also took packages. Juliana Sagman, 33 years old, Queen, charged with 2 counts of larceny. Delivering the food and stealing the packages.
Man, ain't right.
2 bodies have been found on West County Road 152 in Midland. They have not received word at this point of how the 2 people died. This is a developing story. And looks like Rain Chapman, as a teen, Rain Chapman slept off and on at CYFD building on Indian School Road in Albuquerque. On the floor, I was sleeping. There was no mattress. On Wednesday, New Mexico State Police said that a shot was fired into the CYFD building. Chapman says, my heart dropped. In a news release, state police said the building was unoccupied during the incident. So I guess they say that a teen could have been shot. Bigger question is, why do we have teens sleeping on the floor at CYFD? Our buddy Bob said that at every office across the state, pretty much, we have kids that are sleeping at CYFD inside the building.
Heard that.
It is not equipped to house kids, but there are no place for these kids to go. That's the sad part. House Majority Leader Steve Scalise says he would like to be the next House Speaker. I think it's going to come down to Jordan or Scalise. Either one of those would be a good speaker. All right, Tom, 877-396-W105.
Okay, I was right and I was wrong. Okay? I didn't understand one stipulation of it. I was going on the base that you're guaranteed your check by your military contract when you volunteer. That is right. But if they shut down the government, some military service, even though VA benefits, retirement benefits are still paid,
yes.
The service checks can be suspended for some military members, but they'll get that money as soon as they refund the government. In other words, they're going to get back pay.
Right.
They're going to get back pay.
They'll get the money. They'll get the money back. And I remember that from past shutdowns that they were giving the money back when everything got straight. All right, we got to get to good news of the day coming up next. Keep you updated with everything going on. Tom of the text, if you wrap it up.
All right, Nudis is turning it in. Morning, guys. Are naked people allowed at the fair? Come on, that's a stupid question.
Coming from the guy that asked if earthquakes are affected in air travel.
Oh, wow. And this text, that hunter may have had tungsten sharpnel hollow points that he shot the bear with in his sidearm. That's why I have in my Springfield 45, just in case I run into the same situation when I'm out on a hunt for bears or javelinas or wild pigs and stuff like that. Says the
Did
text.
you just say javelina?
Javelinas?
What the hell is a javelina?
Is that like a spear hog, something like that?
What the hell is a javelina?
A spear hog.
Wait,
a javelin.
no. I need you to give me a description of a javelina.
Well, it's like a pig with a sharp nose, right? A javelina. The reason I say that is because when you throw the javelin, it looks like a javelina pig.
Your Mexican card
Go to
just got
and pick them up. Don't take the Mexican card. Please take the Mexican now.
Well, just saying.
Javelina.
A javelina.
Tracy from he's saying probably had one of those 50 pistols that the guides carry when they take you on a grizzly hunt. That's Tracy from
I'm very scared of the javelinas.
See, here's where stories about javelinas and killing bears with handguns scare me. Because this is going to put it in people's minds that a handgun is enough protection for you if you go into the forest where there's bears. Then that's going to go down to the lady or the guy that's got a 22 Magnum or a 38 or something like that. He's carrying it on his side in case of bears. And I'm just going to tell you now, it's just like Ron White said, if you take a 38 or something like that in to protect yourself from bears, take my advice. Before you go, take a file and just file that front sight right off of that pistol.
Okay.
That way, while the bear is eating you, you won't chip a tooth putting it in your mouth to blow your brains out, because that's as much help as that 38 is going to do against the bear. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, if that javelina is attacking me,
yeah,
the javelina is coming towards me.
That's classic, isn't it?
Javelina attacks are on the rise, Kevin.
Hey, well, those damn javelinas are something else. You know what you need to do? You need to go down to the Valley of Texas, Texas A&M, Kingsville, home of the javelinas.
See, I was right.
I'm telling you. Home of the javelinas.
One of the texters says that you can probably get you a gig as a javelin catcher at a track meet.
Holy cow, the javelinas. All right, we got to check the weather this morning, being brought to you by our buddies at the Twin Wells Fuel Station, right up at 128. They've got all the oil and gas products you need: diesel, DEF, red diesel, green diesel, unleaded. Find out more information today at the Twin Wells Fuel Station. They accept all major credit cards, fleet cards, and debit cards. So fill up today. right up of 128 on Buck Jackson Road. Go down about 2.75 miles. You'll see the facility, large facility that's covered. Twin Wells Fuel Station, 79 and beautiful, sunny this afternoon. 55 tonight, 77 tomorrow. Weekend weather looking really good. Taking a break, coming back with the good news of the day. Good news of the day this morning being brought to you by Roadrunner Grill, serving up breakfast right now. Of course, they've changed their name officially, Roadrunner Grill and Barbecue. They moved to a brand new location, 811 West Main Street in Artesia. New number also, 575-736-2593. They offer great breakfast. For lunch, you ought to try the mainstays at Roadrunner Grill or maybe some barbecue. And the old building of Touchdown Barbecue, Roadrunner Grill and Barbecue. Check them out today. Let's take a break. Coming right back. It's 9:21. We're being the Breakfast Club. Will Rooney and Good News up next.
Fox News. I'm Chris Foster. The Biden administration is waiving 26 federal laws to speed up construction of a 17-mile section of border wall in South Texas.
Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas says, quote, there is presently an acute and immediate need to construct physical barriers and roads in the vicinity of the border. The construction would take place in Starr County, where, according to data, 240,000 people crossed illegally in the fiscal year that just ended.
Fox's Ryan Schmelz. It's looking more and more like this will be Earth's warmest year on record. It's the warmest September ever, according to the European Union's Climate Change Service.
Extreme heat has continued into October with record monthly highs in Spain. Scientists say the release of warming gases like carbon dioxide is one reason, but the El Nino weather effect has also driven up the heat.
Fox's Jonathan Savage. 2016 is considered to have been the warmest year on record recorded on Earth so far. America's listening to Fox News.
Carlsbad, get ready as 505 Productions is back with their huge gun and knife show at the Walter Gerald's Performing Arts Center, 4012 National Parks Highway this weekend. Starting Friday night, October 6th from 4 to 8 p.m., Saturday, October 7th from 9 to 5, and Sunday, October 8th from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Over 170 tables to shop with guns, knives, ammo, scopes, and other gun accessories, jewelry, hides, gold and silver, plenty of 2A shirts and merch, and much more. Admission is just $7 per day or $10 for the weekend. Kids under 12 are free. Don't miss the 505 Productions Gun Show this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Walter Gerald's Performing Arts Center on National Parks Highway in Carlsbad. Pop's Power Washing Services, LLC has been in business for 9 years and continues to serve the Permian Basin and West Texas area. Specializing in power washing services for the oil field, Pop's Power Washing would like to earn your business. Contact Eric and the crew today to get on a maintenance schedule to upkeep your battery facilities, containments, LACT units, all the way down to your wellheads to mitigate possible fines to your company. Fully insured and bonded. Call or text Pop's Power Washing Service, LLC at 575-704-0330. That's 704-0330.
What could possibly live out here is a question you've probably either asked yourself or heard from someone else. The answers are all waiting for you at the Living Desert Zoo and Garden State Park in Carlsbad. Located at the top of the Ocotillo Hills, the Living Desert will take you through a variety of habitats, from the sand hills to the arroyo, from the Pinon Juniper Zone, and through the canyonlands along the 1.3-mile self-guided tour. Features like the nocturnal exhibit, a walk through the park, including the aviary and reptile exhibit, will give you a glimpse into the hundreds of species of plants and animals adapted to the arid climate of the Chihuahuan Desert. In addition, the Succulents of the World greenhouse exhibits highly adapted plants from many parts of the world. Don't forget your souvenirs from the Visitors Center at the Living Desert Zoo and Garden State Park in Carlsbad. Open every day except Christmas Day, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., with last entrance being at 3:30. Visit livingdesertnm.org or call 575-887-5516 for more information. Paid for by City of Carlsbad Lodgers Tax.
If you need an aggressive, experienced personal injury attorney who is honest and true, you need to get the Gorilla.
So I'm 23 years old. I worked at a warehouse, and I took an injury which caused the amputation of my right leg. I was approached by a specific firm, and they turned my case down within 5 minutes. I was told to come visit the Gorilla Law Firm, and immediately they saw potential in my case. And I tell you what, Gorilla Law Firm had my back when no one else did. The Gorilla Law Firm made me a multi-millionaire. And if you're injured, you call the Gorilla Law Firm too.
The Gorilla Law Firm, 3130 North Grimes and Hobbs, or call 575-964-2720.
If you, your business, or your organization is needing a venue or facility to host a meeting, convention, party, or other special event, don't cram everyone into your tiny little office. Call the Lee County Event Center. You don't have to fill up the main floor. The Event Center has many other smaller rooms that are perfect for meetings, seminars, parties, and other special events. The Lee County Event Center, seating for 25 or 2,500, 5101 North Lovington Highway in Hobbs. Call 575-391-2100 or visit LeeCountyEvents.com.
If you need an aggressive, experienced personal injury attorney who is honest and true, you need to get the Gorilla.
So I'm 23 years old. I worked at a warehouse, and I took an injury which caused the amputation of my right leg. I was approached by a specific firm, and they turned my case down within 5 minutes. I was told to come visit the Gorilla Law Firm, and immediately they saw potential in my case. And I tell you what, Gorilla Law Firm had my back when no one else did. The Gorilla Law Firm made me a multi-millionaire. And if you're injured, you call the Gorilla Law Firm too.
The Gorilla Law Firm, 3130 North Grimes and Hobbs, or call 575-964-2720.
Looking for a fun new career in a fast-paced field with room to grow and awesome benefits? Awesome Graphics in Hobbs is currently looking for a graphics installer. Not just open to someone with experience, Awesome Graphics is looking for individuals who are eager and excited to learn the industry. The right candidate will be comfortable and experienced with computers and technology. Take initiative and exhibit confidence in handling tasks. Follow safety protocols, possess the ability to work independently and as part of a team, have excellent attention to detail, be able to lift 50 pounds, and possess basic math skills. Pay based on experience, but no experience necessary. Awesome Graphics will train all key responsibilities. Benefits include earned time off, paid holidays, retirement plan with employer match, as well as health, dental, and vision insurance. Again, Awesome Graphics is hiring a graphics installer. To apply, stop by 523 West Sanger in Hobbs or go online to myawesomegraphics.com/careers. Awesome Graphics is an equal opportunity employer.
Take the beautiful drive to Ruidoso and shop Sierra Blanca Motors today. Looking for a fantastic lease option? Check out their 2023 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sahara 4XEs. Score $5,250 in rebates plus a $7,500 tax credit, a whopping $12,750 in discounts. Are you upside down? Consult the lease experts at Sierra Blanca Motors today. Electric for short drives, gas for long drives. SierraBlancaMotors.com. No gimmicks, no markups, no addendums ever.
In the Breakfast Club, on air, online, on your phone.
It was also Kamala's birthday. Happy birthday, our great president.
I just had a javelina jump out at me, or maybe it was a javelina. I don't know which one. I have a hard time telling the difference between a javelina and a javelina.
Well, a javelina is you've never seen it be. Come on, you've seen it before.
I've never seen the javelina.
They raise them down there in Louisiana.
There's no javelinas in Louisiana. Quit lying.
I've seen them.
The javelinas. All right, well, we got to get to the good news of the day. Tradio coming up in just a second. Good news being brought to you by Rustin Hayes, your former insurance agent. You call him Herschel Rustin Hayes. 575-396-0513. Whole Model Life Insurance, commercial insurance. You can take care of all your insurance right across the street from Bob's Thrifway. See him today. Herschel Rustin Hayes, proud sponsor of the good news of the day.
A guy in Rhode Island named Tim Perry is using his insane annual Halloween display to raise money for the American Cancer Society again this year. He calls it House of 1,000 Pumpkins. He takes fake craft pumpkins and carves celebrity faces on them, and yes, he really does have that many, and he's been doing it for over a decade and adds more and more pumpkins this year, but it's only the third year that he's been funded. A few years ago, his wife got diagnosed with cancer, so that's when he's decided to start raising money for cancer research. But the best news, he says she's doing okay now, and hopefully the cancer is gone.
Wow.
If you can make it to Cranston, Rhode Island to see it in person, you can check out, if you can't, you can check out his House of 1,000 Pumpkins on his Facebook page, also doing an online fundraiser with Facebook this year, and anybody can donate. It's pretty cool looking. I looked at the pictures. A factory worker in California named John Bartlett recently got forced into retirement after working 42 years at minimum wage. And all the company did was throw him a lame barbecue. So one of his co-workers posted about him on TikTok and started a GoFundMe, and they've now raised $35,000 to help him out with some kind of a retirement. And finally, if you want to go out there to be a jerk to people, at least wait until tomorrow, because tomorrow is National Do Something Nice Day. You can celebrate by volunteering, helping a stranger, carrying out random acts of kindness, or just calling up an old friend and letting them know you care. Remember, tomorrow is National Do Something Nice Day. And there you go. That's your good news stories of the day.
By the way, I didn't get a retirement. I'm just letting you guys know.
Put me on your list. Put me on your. Before we get out of here, let me apologize to Will Hader. Not for the story or anything that was interesting conversation, but I kind of worded things weren't wrong and insinuated he was making up his story, and that was just what was told to him, and started calling him a liar, and I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to make the point, and I was actually wrong on my point. So I was wrong all the way around. I apologize.
There you go.
Thanks. See, that's the way it's done, Tom.
I do it too.
Oh, you're a damn liar.
Hey, by the way, our guest tomorrow will be on the
only because we're intimidated by you.
On the extended version of Being the Breakfast Club tomorrow is Kyle Marksteiner. He is the spokesperson for the city of Carlsbad. Mayor Darrell Janaway was supposed to be on the show tomorrow, but changed plans on that. So he will be our guest talking about the Mayor's Economic Summit coming up on October 19th there in Carlsbad. We'll talk about that tomorrow. B?
All right, let's get updated and find out what's going on with News Tradio coming up next. News this morning being brought to you by Enrique Rocha, Rocha Air Conditioning and Heating. This time of the year, we kind of get a break a little bit. I mean, we can turn the air conditioner off at night, and it feels good. Sooner or later, it's going to be very, very cold. If you haven't had the furnace checked out, you might want to get that thing checked out before you light it. It's going to get cold soon. And who knows? We might have another couple 100-degree temperature days in the forecast. You never know. It's southeast New Mexico. The air conditioner goes out. The heater's not working. Give Enrique Rocha a call today. His number is 575-631-1999. Rocha Air Conditioning and Heating. We're out of here. God bless America. God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow for the Friday edition of Beyond the Breakfast Club.
By Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington. Getting the job done right every time since 2004.
Proudly serving most phases of the oil field process, Stone Oilfield Services has a fleet of over 60 trucks and a workforce of over 100 employees. From water transport to kill and vac truck operations, flowback services and pit filling to the clean out of rigs and tanks, as well as oiling and acidizing, Stone Oilfield believes in getting the job done right every time. Their central motto, do what you say you can do. Call them today at 575-396-1840. That's 396-1840.
MTD Radio News. I'm Joe Miller. State Ethics Commission found Treasurer Laura Montoya violating an act after campaign contributions were misreported. This decision comes from the case of Montoya versus Tim Eichenberg, the former state treasurer. The decision by the commission said a $10,000 straw donor contribution was accepted during her campaign. Commission decision made on September 29th by hearing officer Alan Torgerson. The report by Montoya said the contribution was provided by Adelante Sandoval, the political committee, according to New Mexico's Ethics Commission. However, the funds were actually given by property developer Gary Plant. While there's many areas that'll have a partial eclipse of the sun during an annular eclipse, October 14, Hobbs will be one of the few cities that'll see the totality of the annular eclipse of the sun. For an annular eclipse to occur, the moon must get in front of the sun, casting a shadow across a range that may be as long as 1,000 miles and as narrow as 100. These eclipses are named for their darkest point. even if it only lasts only a short time. If the characteristic ring of fire is visible from even just one location, the whole eclipse is called an annular solar eclipse. The difference between an annular and a total eclipse is the moon's orbit varies slightly in its distance from Earth. More than half of the nuclear waste disposed near Carlsbad came from a federal lab in Idaho, which surpassed 7,000 shipments last month since the repository opened in 1999. Transuranic nuclear waste made up of clothing materials, equipment, and debris irradiated during nuclear activities is shipped to the Waste Isolation Pilot Plant about 30 miles east of Carlsbad, where it's buried permanently in a 2,000-foot deep salt deposit. It comes from Department of Energy facilities throughout the U.S., with Idaho National Laboratory as lead shipper, with a total of over 7,000 shipments as of September 23rd. And that's what's happening. I'm Joe Miller, MTD Radio News.
This Hobbs Eagles Sports Update being brought to you by Enchanted Lifestyle Screens, serving all of Lee County.
Transform your garage into the perfect open-air, pest-free living space with a fully retractable garage screen door from Enchanted Lifestyle Screens. The Lifestyle Garage Door screen creates a pest-free, cool, and bright space in seconds, and it totally works with your existing garage door. For a free consultation and estimate on your Lifestyle Garage screen, call Enchanted Lifestyle Screens at 575-241-3132.
The district opener between the Hobbs Eagles and the Las Cruces Bulldogs was postponed last Friday because of bad weather. They took up the game the next day, and the Hobbs Eagles just couldn't put things together, says head coach Ken Stevens.
We turned the ball over 3 times, and we're still in the game. It was 21-20 at half. And then we didn't play real well in the second half. They outscored us 21-7. They did a good job making some adjustments defensively. I don't think we played with much urgency or energy in the second half. And so, they did a good job. So credit to Las Cruces for handling the situation well. And they did a good job, and we didn't handle business.
So now, Coach, you're at Centennial on Friday night. What's the book on Centennial?
Centennial is an excellent football team. They're very, very good defensively. I think they've only given up maybe 11 touchdowns on the year.
And the Eagles will need to keep them off the scoreboard if they want to even their district record. Kickoff 7 p.m. in Las Cruces.
This Hobbs Eagles Sports Update has been brought to you by Enchanted Lifestyle Screens. Call Justin today, 575-241-3132.
No one ever wants to get into a car accident, but they happen. So farmers came up with a way to lend a hand when they do. With Crash Assist, the Farmer's Signal app can detect that you've been in an accident and send help your way if you want it. It's one of the many Farmers Policy perks. Call Herschel Ruston Hayes at 575-396-0513 to learn more or get a quote.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Carlsbad, get ready as 505 Productions is back with their huge gun and knife show at the Walter Gerald's Performing Arts Center, 4012 National Parks Highway this weekend. Starting Friday night, October 6th from 4 to 8 p.m., Saturday, October 7th from 9 to 5, and Sunday, October 8th from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Over 170 tables to shop with guns, knives, ammo, scopes, and other gun accessories, jewelry, hides, gold and silver, plenty of 2A shirts and merch, and much more. Admission is just $7 per day or $10 for the weekend. Kids under 12 are free. Don't miss the 505 Productions Gun Show this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Walter Gerald's Performing Arts Center on National Parks Highway in Carlsbad.
Do you have something to buy, sell, trade, or give away? You're in the right place. Time now for Rugged Tradio on W105, a service of Rugged Trade. More than a trade, it's a lifestyle. Call now, 877-396-W105 to be part of the show. Now, here is your host, Russ Black.
Good morning and welcome to Rugged Tradio, where you get to buy, sell, and trade on the radio. It's brought to you by Community Service Project and as a community service broadcast, and by our sponsors like Rugged Trades, where they've been serving the Hobbs, Carlsbad, Artesia, Roswell area with workwear, the men and women's fashions, FR gear. It's where you can find the protective clothing, headwear, eyewear, and the necessities you need, and where fashion still never takes a day off. That's why it's more than a trade. It's a lifestyle. It's the things you need in your hardworking lifestyle. Rugged Trades, 4 big showrooms, find the items you need. 206 West Broadway in Hobbs, 802 West Mermod. In Carlsbad, Artesia, 1602 South First Street, and in Roswell, 126 South Main. And you know the cold weather is right around the corner. They got the comfort items, the right thermals, the right headwear, facewear, and the things that's going to get you through this upcoming cold winter that's just a few weeks ahead. You know that. Find it at Rugged Trades. It's more than trade. It's a lifestyle, and I thank them for bringing you Rugged Tradio, and it's easy for you to be on the show to buy, sell, or trade. 877-396-9105, 877-396-W105. Let's go to Rocky in Carlsbad to get us started this morning. Rock, what do you got for us on Rugged Tradio?
Yes, sir. I'm looking for yard work in the Carlsbad area. If anybody needs trees trimmed or anything hauled off or any kind of work like that, they can give me a call at 575-414-9170.
414-9170, 414-9170. Rocky, find you work. Keep calling us on Rugged Tradio. Thank you, bud. Donnie's on the line from Carlsbad. Donnie, good morning. You're on Rugged Tradio.
Good morning. This morning I've got still got my 7,000 watt generator. It's a Harbor Freight generator. I don't know. It's not a Honda, but it's hardly been used at all. It's been used maybe twice. And I'm asking $600 the best offer. And for more information, they can give me a call at 575-200-6203.
200-6203, 200-6203. Thank you, bud. Thanks for being on Rugged Tradio. Let's go to Tanya in Carlsbad.
Hello.
Tanya, good morning. You're on Rugged Tradio.
Hi, good morning. I still have some full-blooded Australian Shepherd minis, a few left. If you could message me at 337-532-1027.
337-532-1027.
Yes, sir.
And that's on a mini Aussie Shepherd.
Australian Shepherd.
I'm surprised you got any of those left. 337-532-1027.
I know.
1027. Tanya, thanks for being on Rugged Tradio. And Gary's online from Lovington. I'll get with you in just a second, Gary, but I want to tell you about somebody else that's sponsoring the show. Bobby Bowen called me this morning. He covers most of my insurance coverage, and he said he could not do what I wanted him to do, which was extend my coverage against aneurysm when Tom A uses words like javelina. Okay, he said he couldn't do that, but almost all other insurance coverages for your home, your auto, life, your medical, and seriously, I'm playing with Bobby and Tom right now. But Bobby Bowen is the person that takes the personal care and his customers to personally design your plans around that. If you wanted aneurysm coverage for when you're listening to Tom A do things like that, you could probably get it with a special rider through Bobby Bowen, Bobby and Tammy Bowen. They have made their career out of being able to fashion the insurance to fit your needs, your specific needs, no matter what they are, and to do it in a fashion where it's designed to you, not a cookie cutter project. That's not the way your coverage for your future should be. It's personalized coverage, personally detailed to fit the coverages that you need to plant the right seeds of your future without costing you a lot of money, with the personal care and maintenance of a company where you're not calling an 800 number where you've got to have your policy number. Not only do they not know your name, they don't care. No, this is personalized coverage where you're calling Bobby, your friend, on the phone, and he knows who you are and what your coverage is, and he just needs to know your name because he knows you. That's the difference, and that's why I thank Bobby for protecting my future. 302-9919, 302-9919. Farm Bureau Financial Services, Bobby and Tammy Bowen, 104 West Hagerman, right there in Carlsbad. For me, it's the difference in being insured and being reassured. And I thank them for that and being part of Rugged Radio. Gary's back on the line from Lovington. Gary, you going to tell us about the dances in Odessa?
Yes, sir, Ross. Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah. Tonight is Big Thursday night. They're having a live band at the American Legion. That's out on East 8th Street. And the dances start at 7:30 and they get over at 9:45. But the big deal now is it's $10.
Wait. Stop there. Okay. Just with what you're saying, just because of certain rules and things about the job and everything, okay? Gary, they're having dances at the American Legion. They're cheap. There's some discounts involved. Tell them you heard about it on Tradio. And they're from 7:30 to around 9:45 at American Legion Hall right there in Odessa. Correct, Gary?
Hey, you got it.
You got it,
And
Gary.
They can get in for half price if they mention they heard it on the radio.
Okay, Gary, I appreciate you, sir. And thank you for putting her on Rugged Radio. You have a great day. Enjoy your dance tonight, all right?
Thank you, Russ.
You have a good one, Gary. Bye-bye. Tina, you're on Rugged Radio to buy, sell, or trade. What do you got for me today?
We have a house full of different items, Native American stuff, beds, china hutches, recliner, pictures, shelves, bookcases, located in Carlsbad. If they're interested in anything, they can call 575-706-1846.
Native American items and collectibles, 706-1846, 706-1846. Ma'am, thank you, Tina, for putting it on Rugged Radio.
Thank you, sir.
And also, let me thank M&R Tire and Service Center, 521 North Main Street in Lovington. I had somebody text me earlier during the show to brag about what the great service was at M&R Tire and Service Center. And it's the same story that I hear all the time. They said they had estimates for front-end work as high as $1,600. They went down to Brian's. They looked at what was wrong, and Brian fixed the problem for less than $200. Okay, that's the difference. It's the honesty. It's the passion to get the job done right without costing people too much money and still keep the business afloat. That's why it's a family-run business where they work together to just try to treat people right, treat everyone like they're part of the family, and work on their vehicles like they're working on their own. That's why they're the best for front-end brakes, exhaust, oil changes, general repairs. It's the people that I trust my vehicle and have exclusively for the last decade. 521 North Main Street, right here in Lovington. My friends down at M&R Tire and Service Center, I thank them for doing such honest, great work, helping so many people, and for being part of Rugged Radio. Let's go to Tina in Carlsbad. Good morning, Tina. You're on Rugged Radio. Are you with me? I hadn't changed a thing. You got to be there. It says Tina from Carlsbad. Are you on with me? Might be behind the delay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm going to put her on hold. I'm going to do that. Let's go to Steve in Lovington. Steve, good morning. You're on Rugged Radio.
Yeah, Russ, I'm still trying to sell some ramps. I've got 2 sets of ramps for loading a car or whatever you need. And I've got a little gas regulator that goes on propane tanks. It'll switch from one side to the other. Pretty good little regulator. Got some chains, 6-inch bench vise. I have some stakes that you put in the bed of a truck to haul loads that don't let it slide off their edge, pipe threaders, boomers, and such. And we're going to have a garage sale on 208 West Avenue L on Saturday the 7th. and they've opened up a new storage building and bringing it all out to see what they can get rid of. 575-390-4822.
That phone number is 390-4822, 390-4822, and the address of the big garage sale on Saturday is 208 West Avenue L, 208 West Avenue L in Lovington. Steve, appreciate you, sir. Thanks for putting her on Rugged Radio. Let's try Tina again in Carlsbad. Tina, good morning. You're on Rugged Radio. Okay. Going once, going twice, going to Jerry in Carlsbad. Good morning, Jerry. You're on Rugged Radio.
Yes. Today I'm looking for either an acre or acres. It doesn't really matter in Carlsbad. If anyone out there has one or has some acres for sale, pretty reasonable, they can call 575-361-9339.
361-9339, 361-9339. Thank you, Jerry.
Yes.
He's looking for some land. And I appreciate you. And thanks for putting her on Rugged Radio. Let me thank also Kersey Sporting Pawn, 1095 North Canal in Carlsbad. Another place you get to buy, sell, and trade. Gold and Silver Trader and the area's largest sporting and shooting supplier. 12 to 1,500 weapons in stock at any time. All the ammo for them. There's never an ammo shortage at Kersey Sporting and Pawn. And also never in shortage the expert personnel. Be sure that your mags, optics, gears, parts, the things that you need are all installed and working right. Highest quality hand-forged knives. And for you law enforcement officers, the best discounts. And they have the full line of specialized Staccato equipment just for you. And it's where I get my Black Rifle coffee and where you can buy, sell, and trade too. Their Gold and Silver Trader. It's Courtesy Sporting and Pawn at 1095 North Canal in Carlsbad. And I thank them for everything they've done to keep me outfitted and for being part of Rugged Radio. Let's go to Tyler and Hobbs. Good morning, Tyler. You're on Rugged Radio.
Good morning. I've got two different things. I've got a set of tires that I would sell or I would do some trading for a set of mine are 27-9-12 four-wheeler or Razor side-by-side tires. I would sell them or I would do some trading for a set of 28-10-12 if anybody possibly has a set. Or I'm looking to buy a good used set of 28-10-14 or 30-10-14. If somebody's got a good used set, my number is 575-263-3792.
263-3792, 263-3792 on the trading around for the off-road tires. Tyler, somebody that knows what you're talking about, I'm sure will make you a trade out there. I appreciate you, bud. Thanks for putting these tires up on Rugged Radio. That's one of the things I don't know nothing about is off-road tires. I got all the numbers. Those are 47-12 side-by-sides that he has. He's looking for used 28 to 30-10-14 tires, and that's 263-3792. And I've got Mario on the line from Lovington. Good morning, Mario.
Good morning, sir. Hey, this morning I still have that Polaris Ranger for sale. It's a 2006 two-person gasoline 4x4. Everything works on it, and I'm asking $5,500 for it. And for any information and pictures, they can call me at 575-704-6468.
704-6468, 704-6468. Mario, thanks for putting her up on Rugged Radio. And let's go to Ann and Jow. Good morning, Ann. You're on Rugged Radio.
Good morning, Russ. This morning I have a a headache rack off of a 2019 Dodge Ram pickup. I also have a National pedal sewing machine, and I have 3 boxes of 4x4 square blue tile for sale. And I've also got some corners. If they would like to call me at 575-399-1201.
399-1201. 399-1201. And I appreciate you, ma'am. Thanks for being on Rugged Radio. And I was expecting Doc to call in today. Let me thank Doc Darnell. Wine Glass Cowboy Supply. They're at the Eastern New Mexico Fair. They're there in the Commerce booth. Go look them up. They got great specials for the weekend. The best prices on hides, leathers, duffels, purses, authentic items, things made out of hides and leathers. Great specialty items right now, like your hair-on hide Christmas stockings in. You can have these personalized with laser branding for names, designs. They can do custom laser branding on hides and skins, everything from company logos to family brands and picture designs. It is the location to find your authentic Western items and those high-quality made-for-cowboys More Maker knives. And there's a special booth there again for Eastern New Mexico Fair and everything at 3 big locations in Roswell: Stardust Mall, 208 North Main Street, the Butterfield Trail, Mercantile, 119 North Main there in Artesia, and the Guadalupe Feed Mountain Show Supply Store there in Carlsbad, 2838 Pecos Highway. And Doc's phone number, 325-721-2139 for special orders, 325-721-2139. I thank Doc and Wine Glass Cowboy Supply for always having everything for this cowboy and for being part of Rugged Radio. Got enough time to get Michael in here from Hobbs. Good morning, Michael. You're on Rugged Radio.
Morning, Russ.
What you got today?
I got that 2020 YFZ 450. It comes with 2 helmets, some loading ramps, and a motorcycle jack. And I'm feeling a little sick in the head today, so I'm going to let it go for $7,500 today only. I'm going to give me a call at 575-602-2573.
Boy, you dropped the price way down there. 220, 450 quad, $7,500. Low hours, low mileage, 602-2573, 602-2573. Michael, thanks for putting her on Rugged Radio.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And let's go to Evelyn in Carlsbad. Evelyn, good morning. You're on Rugged Radio.
Yes, this morning I'm looking for somebody that can do yards. And if they can reach me at 575-302-6769, I'd appreciate it.
302-6769, 302-6769. Let me give you a number, Evelyn.
Okay, hang on. Okay, go ahead.
575-414-9170. 414-9170.
70.
That's a young man looking for yard work in the Carlsbad area, and he's been calling Tradio for a while, so he's been around for a while. He's well known.
Okay, did you say 505 or 475?
No, the area code, ma'am, is 575.
Okay, got it.
414-9170. Thank you, Evelyn. And let's close out. I got Nick on the line from Carlsbad. Good morning, Nick.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
Doing good, sir. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Hey, I'm looking for some 33 1250 R20 tires. I need a 5-speed manual transmission. And looking for a 2014 and up GMC or Chevrolet parts truck. You can give me a call or text me at 575-302-7295.
That's 302-7295, 302-7295. Nick, thanks for putting her on Rugged Radio.
Thanks, sir.
And that's going to be Tradio for your Thursday. And let me thank Berserker Arms and Gunsmithing, the quality gunsmithing you need for scoping, rifling, cleaning, sighting, repair, specializing in antique and rare weapons, veterans owned, Marine Corps proud. Call Berserker Arms and Gunsmithing, 605-8895, 605-8895. He's the best. That's my gunsmith, and I thank him for everything he's done to help me and for being part of Rugged Radio. Tom A. Reese coming up with your midday. I'll be in at 3 for the ride, and the rest of your day dedicated to your country. A lot of fun and winning some money on W105. That's Tradio.
Provided as a free community service to connect individual buyers and sellers. Just as with any classified ads, the accuracy of the description, condition, and price for all items is provided solely by the callers. W105 and MTD Radio do not examine, evaluate, or endorse these products in any way, and make no representation to their quality, condition, or fairness of price. W105 and MTD are under no obligation to become involved in any transactions or disputes between users of this program, and we encourage buyers to do independent research before making a purchase. The views of the host are not necessarily those of the company. Thank you for listening.
This has been Rugged Radio on W105, a service of Rugged Trade, serving Roswell, Carlsbad, Artesia, and Hobbs. More than a trade, it's a lifestyle. Join us every Monday through Friday from 9:30 to 10 a.m. to buy, sell, and trade on Rugged Radio on Your Country W105. Your Country W105 is KWMW Maljamar.
All my favorites. I love it. Love it.
Broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain Gods studio. New traditions awaits at the Inn of the Mountain Gods. Enjoy the perfect getaway for the whole family at their premier mountain resort, where you'll create